And we will start a new map. No, that's not what I'm talking about. You weren't here for it, Zero Oblivion. I'm talking about I used to be able to tell where on the map, if I saw one thing like Jet, I used to be able to tell where the next thing was. Like it was a very nice, even pattern that you could predict. On that map in the previous videos, I couldn't predict it anymore. That shit was somehow nowhere and everywhere. It was no longer in the nice, easy pattern. That is what I am saying. We probably should have done Legends mode in the other one for a bit, but we got some time. No, I don't need a tutorial. Thank you. All right, Origin Civilization. All right, no. We'll do that in a minute. I got to figure out where I want to live. I don't remember where we lived last time. I'm going to go with no on the Aquifer. That's probably the one mod I should have done, actually. Damn it. I could have done a mod to ensure no aquifers. I don't want aquifers again. We'll see what we can find with no aquifers and yes river. I'll have it begin. Search that. Can remove aquifers if you have it. Okay. Because 30 plus Z levels of aquifers is a pain in my ass. Also, the giant cave was a pain in my ass. That was a really big cave. So before we go on, what should our theme be, chat? What is it we're trying to do with this one? The last one was 224 hours of doing the floating gardens of Babylon. We did it. It was great. Some things on it could have been done a bit smoother, but it is what it was. What are we supposed to be trying to go for this time? A Cavern 3 fort? What does that even mean? Artifact thieves? All right, chat. Let's pretend that a big glitch happened in the last base. Let us pretend that this implies that my normal reasoning is out the window. Let's take that out, and what very skinny rope I walk to understand context clues is just gone. Help me. Meet me in the middle ground. He means the main fort in Cavern Layer 3. Okay. What does artifact thieves and towers mean? We have to reach Cavern level 3, but sure, if that's where you want to live. Does that mean if we're living in the caverns, does that mean we don't have much clothing? Because the only clothing plant you have only grows half the year. We can raid other sister. Look, if you want me to raid, we'll raid, but that just means that the game's going to crash and be buggy a lot sooner. Like this fort will just end after like 48 hours. It's not a choice of, well, I don't like that aspect of gameplay. Like, it's fun, it's interesting, but it makes the game crash. So if you want me to do it, we'll do it. Like, it's not like it's the last base where we have to make sure we maintain it, particularly until we have to show off the water features on the Kit Fox stream. But I'm just saying that if we do that, I fully anticipate that the game keeps crashing. Yeah, like, we'll do it. If you guys want us to do it, we'll do it. A bunch of towers in a geometric formation. So you... Is that just a castle? Isn't a castle just a bunch of towers in a geometric formation? volcano. We haven't done volcano in forever. Yeah, that just sounds like a castle with more words. I'm seeing evil biome, volcano, and try to be cave level 3. Okay. Let's try this. Let's see if we can get evil. I want a high temp. I'm assuming high temp volcano. Flexstone, yes. It's going to be... Iron would be visible by a volcano. We'll go with that, see what we get. Combine the 3 dwarven raiders and an underground castle and the 3rd cavern layer with towers that reach the surface in an evil volcano. If I can pull it off, this map might not have that particular combo. Yes, Crow? I'm just going to take a picture of Dragoman summoning it up and see what we can get from that. Okay. What things are we looking into? Is this going to be a question or a you realize they could carry X amount of weight, or you realize they have a plus 90 to attack rolls or something? Jabbing Master? Is that like an actual feat? Is there a way to look for... Okay. I feel like we're going to need a bigger map to look for volcanoes. Because I'm not even seeing volcanoes on this map. Are volcanoes easy to spot in the new graphics? You'd think that there'd be a search over here for volcanoes. All right, I'm going to switch that to not applicable. Try again. Red dot. I see a weird cage. Red dot. Red dot. Here's red dot. $46 damage at the 3rd hit and onwards. Jabbing Master. All right, hold on. Which one's Neo? Look, I'm fluffing back and forth a bunch of things right now. Which one's Neo? All right, there's a red dot somewhere. You guys said you see it. Am I just very bad at the color red? Is it a subtle red? Is it a tiny pixel? Is that it? No. Oh, there are now red everywhere. Peninsula on the top right. Up here? Is this the volcano? Is that a volcano? That is a volcano. Okay. So it looks like a treasure chest erupting from the... Because that's the top of a treasure chest. That's like vertical. Okay, so now that I see what they kind of look like, is that the only one on this map? Because I don't know if that'll be evil or not. It's actually like temperate and calm. It's like a very, very happy volcano. The monk. Is this in your game? What monk? Like I said, I don't know. Right now, I'm sorry, Crow. I don't know which one you're talking about. I don't know who Neo is. It's not going to be evil. You want an evil volcano, right? So we have to create a new world. Return to title menu. This world's just not good. Create a new world. Okay. Mods. Make sure the mods are in. Basic options, detailed mode. Where's volcanism? Because the one made by that lich. Okay, I think. I get what you're saying. I'm trying to remember who did what. Bird? No. Bird was not Neo. Volcanism. Volcanism right in front of me. Maximum volcanism, minimum volcanism. Let's crank that up to like 20, right? There must be a minimum of volcanism. Nope, that only goes up to 100. But we'll say 30. 30 to 100 should be good enough. What else did I change last time? Anything? I don't think so. Create world. Not dragon. Not bird. I can't remember. There was like 5 of them. When you load them in, make sure they're enabled. Was that me clicking them to the right to make them enabled? I did nothing to change your elevations. What are you talking about? Are you saying there's too many damn volcanoes now? I said volcanism. Let me look at the map first and I'll tell you if I like it. Fuck it, abort now. That wasn't great. Okay, can't change volcanism. Volcanism somehow not a very good thing to change. It makes the world map very angry. What? I just wanted some more volcanoes. Why does that such not allowed? Fuck. I want more. I want more than 100 on volcanism. I want more volcanoes. It's not volcanoes, is it? What? Minimum volcano number. 10. 10 volcanoes minimum. Try this way of doing it. Make sure they're enabled. Oh my God. Oh, now I know what you're talking about. Oh, okay. Egyptian dwarfs live in desert? That would be interesting, but I think we're going for a volcano. I don't think we're likely to have a desert and a volcano. The Age of Myth. It makes sense. I thought it was set to like 100 years. We're going past 100. Whatever. It's not rejected, so it's fine, I guess. Okay, but I can't... So is this world fucked now? Like, if the mod doesn't load, then the mod just doesn't deserve to load. There you go. That's what it's going to come down to. If there's something wrong with their fucking mod, then there's something wrong with the mod. Like, it just wasn't meant to be. Gotcha. Okay. I don't see why anything in any of my mods, like, it's not like it's an Aquifer mod or anything like that. It's just a UI mod, so there shouldn't be a load order issue. What is this? How do we have, looks like a snowy biome, a wasteland biome, and then a desert biome all next to each other. Is that a volcano in the middle of town? Is that Badlands? I don't know. Maybe. Can I move during this? No. Probably shouldn't let it go that ham, but... What did you say? 250 because of 250 years for a detailed world. Well, I mean, it's slowing down a bit, but it's still going. We're at year 160. I know you guys can't see. We're at year 160. All right, Crow. Actually, give me a sec. Oh, it's an entire style. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Master's the final one. But it's just, wait, hold on. Crow, are you still here? Is this one time or is this per hit? Either way, it's kind of useful, but... Huh? Who? What? Who did what now? Oh, Crowban gifted the subs. Thank you, Crow. Is Neo going Style Master? Because if Neo's a monk and they're doing jabbing style, then they're one style short of doing a combo style system. If you're doing this particular one, which looks like it would just go well with anything, have you thought about what their second style is? We're almost there, chat. We're at year 218. No, I want to wait. I mean, I want to give it time to like flesh out what's going on. And the one in the middle is Jabbing Dancer. Each time you hit an unarmored strike while using Jabbing Style, you can move 5 feet without provoking attack opportunity. As long as you move to a space adjacent to the opponent you hit with the unarmed strike, if you use this feat, you cannot take a 5-foot step during your turn. Well, obviously. When you hit a single target with 2 unarms, using Jabbing Style, the extra damage you deal when you hit a single target with 2 unarmed strikes increases to 2d6, and the extra damage you hit a single target with 3 or more increases to 4. So what is it that needs to be load changed? Like I said, if that's true and it doesn't pop it up, and then if these don't work, then they don't work. I don't see why their load order would be that important. I'm not changing anything other than in-game UI, But if we get into this and one of them doesn't load, then we're just going with a whole nother base where they don't load then. That's how that's going to be working. All right. We're going to do play now. Yeah, what I'm talking about is there's a feat that does it okay, but there's a monk archetype that does it well. I would look into the monk archetype. It's like style master or something. It's like from level 1, you can basically do 2 styles at once. Or no, yes, you can do 2 styles from once. You might need the feat to actually do 2 from once, but you can also enable or disable a style as a free action, and without declaring an action, just the beginning of all combat or whatever, you were just treated as if one of the styles is active or something like that. That might have been the feat. I might have gotten 2 things backwards. But the archetype goes really well. The feat is okay, but the archetype is better. Okay. Please give me a good volcano game. This volcano is warm. Work with me. Warm, woodland, untamed wilds. I like that one so far. It's not great, but it's okay. I prefer slightly more evil, maybe, because you guys wanted evil. But if that's what we have, then that's what we have. This one is in the middle of town, so not great. And it has a brook. Hold on, let me go all the way back. Did you have a brook or a river? You just had a volcano. You're nowhere near liquids. Not having a liquid is okay, but I'm going to want that aquifer. It's a light, so it's obnoxious, but I need some source of water. You are heavily forested, warm. I like warm. Calm. No river nearby. Okay, you are in town. Yeah, it's too far away. That's what I thought. That's 3 volcanoes accounted for. Should be like 10, right? You also not close enough to a river. Also, you're in the middle of town. Kind of like your surroundings, though. You were definitely too far in the middle of town, and you were in the middle of a sand desert. Well, someone said they wanted the desert. There is one. Iron, gold, silver, copper, nickel, zinc, platinum, tin, lead, and a flux stone. With our only neighbors being humans. I still got to keep track of who our neighbors are. Is there a volcano in an icy biome? Oh. Well, we're gonna die if I do that. The problem is the lack of trees. Like, I absolutely need the faithful blizzard, the tight land, the tight frigid hole. And the volcano's called the Bald Volcano. There's one even further up in the middle of the Arctic Ocean. Are you kidding me? The land of meditation, the young tundra. You also got no one near you. This is kind of close. It's cold. It's not completely freezing. But also, it's got some trees. Not many, but it does have some. But also no river. I mean, that one's kind of close. The embark does not reach it, though. Does not reach that at all. This one just makes me... Like, we're going to die, but this one just seems absolutely stupid. Like, you're in the ocean, right? Like, you just are. Yeah, it even just says ice. That's complete a glacier. What is a glacier? Glacier's ice, right? Caverns have trees. Yeah, okay. This, I've not done this in a minute. Show cliffs grade. So the flat side's the southeastern half. If I want to have a slightly easier time of getting in. Our elves are elves and goblins. Okay, wait, hold on. That's up there, I know, but I have to choose my civilization. I need the northern one. Any of you, like, up north? You're close. They might be our winner. The round tome is closer, but the wet glove is funnier. The round tome is literally our neighbors. The wet glove, for what we're doing, is funnier. We'll do the round tomes. Because the problem is they don't have that many sites. There's only 2,600 over here. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do the wet glove. Close enough. We'll do the wet glove. They have been chosen. I will find it. I will zoom in. Embark on this volcano. Like so. I can prepare carefully, but I've not actually done a volcano ice one before. So the idea of preparing carefully is going to be kind of hard. I know we need wood. We're going to have to prepare, actually. I need to make sure we have wood. Or else there will be no beds, and everyone will cry. Items. Is this what we're bringing? What is any of that? No. I feel like we can make our own of those, but I'm going to ignore you. Buckets, I'm ignoring. Quivers. Lower that bad boy. We only need one, maybe. Plump helmets needs to go up. Fish needs to go up. Meat needs to go up. Dwarven wine and beer need to go up each. Actually, this should be 41. The other one should be 61. This is mining and deconstruction. There's not going to be that many trees. We can all offset them against each other. We only need one iron anvil. Dimple cups for dye can be traded for later. I don't need rock cuts. Rock nuts take too long to prepare. Sweet pod seeds take too long to prepare. Cave wheat takes way too long to prepare. Plump helmet spawn, we can work with this. Pigtail seeds, we can work with that. Bed or wood. What wood are we working with? I want nice wood. Bloodthorn should do. And I'm gonna have to be careful with the bloodthorn that we have too. All right, I'm gonna come back to you. Animals. We're gonna need eggs. I don't normally do, or I normally do, but I wasn't wanting to do an egg thing. But where we are, we're going to need food fast. We're going to need eggs. So, where are the damn turkeys? I believe they've been nerfed a bit, but I think they're still strong. Turkey gobbler, turkey hen, turkey hen, turkey hen, turkey gobbler. Clear all that out. I don't even want to know what the hell the reindeer feed on in this area. Dwarves. Under normal conditions, I would have a generic spread of the dwarves I would do. However, in the way the current system works, is any of that even applicable? Like, if I make this man a miner, obviously, but like, we're going to need 2 miners. Woodcutter does not matter. Like, most skills don't matter anymore with the new skill system in the game. Like, everyone's just doing everything anyways. Also, is this it for skills? Oh no, they filtered them. Okay. Geese mature faster than turkeys. First of all, as someone who lives in New England, let me tell you, it'll be a cold day in hell before I bring geese with me anywhere. If I could, I would retire and I would film myself every day putting on boxing gloves and just beating the shit out of geese. They're weird little hissy animals and they just ruin your day. And they know it. They know they're doing it.
I'm not done over-explaining.
I'm not done over-explaining it. Like I said, the rest of this will come in. I don't think, I mean, brewer, okay. We should get a brewer and we should get a planter. Gem cutting, who cares? Who cares? Engraving would be a nice skill to have. Hello, blind. Duck. You want me to bring a duck? Hold on. Engraving. Again, I don't think any of the crafters are necessary with the new way labor works. They just makes anyone do it anyways. I already got brewing. Oh, I need planting. Absolutely, I need planting. Labor skills, I'll just make one happen. Like, I'll just make one happen. Combat, we're gonna die. Medicling would be useful. Oh shit, hello everyone. Oh, you were saying literally
crypt,
to
force,
duck.
Crypt of darkness, crypt, vile force, crypt of darkness, crypt, vile force, crypt of darkness.
So many competing alerts say, I get it. You were saying duck to literally duck. Hello everyone. Welcome in. We had to close our last base. It kind of collapsed. It soft collapsed. We had an issue where we had a civil war. Like, I almost think it was a coup. I don't think the game does coups, but just randomly off of no one was fighting anything. There wasn't a normal, this group is scared of that group or this group is scared of that group. There was just an actual dedicated one-side thing of my military started killing my civilian dwarves. It was very weird. And then the game crashed, which was fantastic. And the way I do my scripting program, it would have been too much of a pain to try to sort the whole issue out. So I have the file. It does exist. The map was still kind of good, but we took that as a sign that it was time to bounce on to a new idea. By the way, everyone following, thank you so much. What we're going to be doing here is we're embarking on a volcano that is in the middle of a glacier. Because I don't think I've actually done that before. And because I've not done that before, I'm trying to figure out what I actually need to do for classes and skills and stuff to embark on a volcano that is not cold biome. Specifically, it is in a glacier. It should be water, I believe, if not for the volcano. And I'm hoping the volcano doesn't melt that glacier, because then I'm going to have a problem.
Thank you so much.
This is not the same world because I try to get some mods in. Namely, a mod to get more icons for the custom professions, a mod to get icons for the military squads because I'm real big into my military squads, a mod that got rid of the disband military squads because there's nothing more infuriating than micromanaging your military squad and you accidentally click the wrong cancel button and it disbands the entire squad. And I think one that reduced the opacity of the multiple Z layer effect thing. Yeah, we don't... No, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if coups are actually real. It's just what was happening, and it wasn't like the normal... It wasn't like the normal sort of loyalty cascade.
C1 Neighborn gifted a tier 1 sub to Blindy RL. This is
To
their
Blindy?
first gift sub in the channel.
Why did it read it as Blindy this time? Thank you so much. I don't know why it did it as Blindy. Blindy RL.
Thank you so much.
Do you want any advice? Give me this advice, okay? Is the water going to melt? Because I've already set aside to bring wood so I could do beds. I know I'm going, because like we ain't gonna have wood here until I hit a cave. So I knew to bring wood. I'm in dwarves right now. I set up 2 of them to be miners, 1 to be a wood cutter. It's not gonna be important at the beginning, I know. 1 to be a brewer, 1 to be a planter, 1 to do something. I don't know where this man's skills went. 1 to be an engraver, just because that's a pain to level up. And 1 to be... I think I missed a skill. Hold on. Woodcutter, brewer, planter, engraver, planter again. I did planter twice. That's why I'm confused. Do I need 2
Manager
planters?
skills?
Yeah, I need manager skills. I don't know why I had 2 planters. I must have forgotten what the hell I was doing. But you're right, though. So I was thinking of trying to get 1 to either be doing medicling. So who are you? Hold on. The woodcutter. He should get doctoring skills at the beginning. Wound dresser, diagnostician, surgeon, bone doctor, suturer. So he can do that. This guy should be my manager, right? So he should be my organizer, record keeper. Make my manager be my bookkeeper and everything's handled. He can be my administrator. Makes sense, I think. Hey, no problem. Thank you so much for coming by, Blind. I think I saw the shout out someone did for you. I heard the noises. Thank you so much. Trader. You got a good point. Because the new system really puts emphasis on your trader. So that's appraising. All right, I have my planter. My planter should also be... I mean, he should just be a planter flat out. Like, I don't want my planters doing too much else. Probably should have made my planter be the doctor, quite frankly. Give him some social skills. Actually, no. Where's teaching? Where is teacher? If my planter is a teacher, he can teach the other people whenever I set up a guild. It's not concentration. Where's teacher in this? Can you not teach? There you are. Leader. No, teacher. That way he can share his skill fast. The brewer should also be the cook. I just should. Where's my cook? Brewing is crucial, but cooking is not. I mean, I agree with you in principle. There you go. And that leaves my 2 miners. Also, yes, everyone who followed, Lightning Roger, Cosmic Drama, Heal for Everyone, Lardano, Jason Can, Irate Wanderer, thank you all so much. Should have water that isn't frozen, I hope. I mean, but you really don't need water unless you need it, so it shouldn't be a problem. A miner should be a pick dwarf.
Premium purchase.
Premium purchase.
For the watery volcano.
For the watery volcanoes. All right, you, where's pick? I need pick. Axe, sword, mace, hammer, spear, mark, shield. Am I crazy? I know it's trained out the same skill, but I thought it was listed differently. I guess not. Okay, well, if pick is not listed as pick dwarf or whatever it is, then you should get wrestling. Got to make sure your head doesn't get grappled. And I'm guessing you should be the same. All right. If that's not great, I'll just die. Cat. Where's my other cats? Cat. Dog. Dog. 3 dogs. 3 dogs. More turkey hens. More gobblers. More turkey hens for my animals. All right, that leaves me items. We're going to have a hard time possibly at the beginning of this. Now, I'm going to want a bunch of helmet spawn because I'm going to want that initial farm going. I cannot make my... We're going to have to get to a cavern later fast, but I cannot make fertilizer because I don't have wood on this map. Wood does not grow. We're going to need to get in underground fast too. Can I just get... We should just go ham on wood, right? Like, there's no point in trading for beds or anything. If I know my number one resource is a lack of wood, shouldn't I just max the hell out of wood? Hold on. Probably gonna need some... I think you always want to be 1 on those. But, like, seriously. Shouldn't I just max my wood? I know that there are issues, like you should get a little bit of this, a little bit of that. There's probably a build to make sure you can save some points on picks and just forge it yourself. I'm aware of those. I'm not trying to go that ham on this. I'm talking about just actual, genuine, proper survival. There is no separate. Okay. I mean, it is the biggest power play, but I'm not really needing extra bags, and that's 20 points. For that 1 extra bag, like, 'cause I think I'm doing this. I think this gets me extra bags if you're 1 up. I forget where the break-even point is, though. I don't want to actually just do extra bags, because that's going to be costing me more wood. Is there anything for 2 points? I could lower these. Get even more wood. Because that took off 20 points. They're each made off of 1 wood. And that let me get up 7 more wood. So that just makes sense. We'll take a bucket off, do the same thing. And if I can just do off 1 more thing at 10 points. Not 20, 10. If I can do off 10 points, we can come back even and be done. Yeah. Screw it. We'll go with this. This is either a very bad idea or a fantastic idea. Embark. Jesus, that's a lot of ice. That's a lot of ice. Holy hell. TongsMessiah? Hold on. How am I supposed to dwarf you yet? By the way, the floodgate's open. The first 6 people to click the button down below and redeem a dwarf gets one. Because it should know exactly when there's been 7. Hold on. A dwarven outpost. You have arrived. After a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond. That's an understatement. Your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Cathil Rig. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance, whether by bolt, plow, or hook. Provide for your dwarves. You're expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you. Look around. But it is spring now. Oh, it's so warm. Enough time to delve secure lodgings ere the wolves get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Olin my lol. TongsMessiah. Strike the earth. Yeah, look. It's TongsMessiah. All right. Who all got dwarfed? In order, we had dwarf 4, For glass half empty, 9. All right. No, why did I click the first one? That's not how you count to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Glass, I believe you have underscores. Half underscore empty 9. The first. I'll be putting your name under the professions in a minute. Dwarf 2 for Dragoman. 1, 2. Dragoman, you're the farmer. I'm sorry. The other gentleman, glass half empty, you're the engraver. Azrakhan got dwarf 2. Azrakhan, you're the expedition leader. After Azrakhan is Admiral Wiley. Admiral Wiley, you got dwarf 2. You're the administrator. I can't remember if you had an underscore or not, Admiral. You don't. After Admiral Wiley is Eclectomania. You got dwarf number 2. You're a woodcutter. After Eclectomania, you got dwarf number 1 in Spirit 77, which makes you one of the miners. In Spirit 77, the first. And I believe oh, Claiborne. I think you screwed yourself, Claiborne. I'm not gonna lie. Claiborne, you did dwarf check, not dwarf me, so it only told you didn't exist. Whereas Zero Oblivion slid in and clicked dwarf me, not dwarf check. Zero Oblivion the first. But at least you know you don't exist. Lightning Roger then tried to redeem one. Stellantis Archie 8300. We didn't have any more available because it does the numbers. It's a pretty decent script. Your volcano's above the glacier. Hack up the wagon. And so few central nervous system is down. Look at all that glorious blue. Wait, magma next to ice melted. This could be interesting. No, we'll be fine. All right, let's. Well, it's not melting yet. And this is an obsidian wall. So there is a point of not a problem. Jesus, look at this map. Where are you even supposed to? I'm guessing here. At this up here, it's kind of a bit of a eh. We can take the cap off of it a little bit. Oh, by the way, real quick. Yes, I know. Hold on. Let me go through every screen so it doesn't tell me what that screen is. I told you I didn't want a tutorial, and you're giving me a tutorial anyways. Labor. New work detail. Custom detail. Sure. How do you change the little symbol? It gave it a symbol. I just don't know how to change it. Hunting related. Done. Is there a way to change that symbol? I mean, if you just create and destroy the work detail, I guess you could go in order. That's something. I'll take that. It's just slightly obnoxious to set up the work detail, but okay. I'm assuming there's some way to do it. I'll take that. That's way easier to understand than the Roman numerals. I'm not gonna lie, that one symbol there out of the 4 mods is the one that I actually cared about the most. Everyone, you guys like, well, the quality of life one's pretty good, and sure, maybe it is. I'm not saying it's not. That's not the one I cared about. Okay, we've got to get underground as fast as possible. This right here looks like the area that we should be working in. Or this right here looks like the primary area we should be working in. We're right on top of the thing that I kind of want to be channeling down, though. Let's start here and remove this so that this can be the entrance in. We'll go with that. Oh, also, start save. Just so we got all the names and stuff and everything's locked in. This is a new world, so I can get mods in. The old base, I had the file. I've got to find a way to get it out to you guys. It would still be playable. There's nothing unplayable about it. It was going into coup d'etats. We were either having a civil war or the military was just allowing the vampire to kill everyone. The map had served its purpose. It was time to start fresh. Also, you're right. The new thing should say what we're at. All right, let these miners channel us in. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Chill out. Ice to meet you.
Batman, why so serious? You should just chill. No, okay. We're gonna dig in. We're gonna do 5x5s, and we're not gonna channel out the middle because I want it to be a nice, pretty ice pillar. Okay, continue that on. 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I want to do that? That has me over the magma. I could use it for magma forge if I had metal, which I don't. Not yet, anyways. Do I want to risk hitting that? I don't think so. So I won't. This, however, will be a little storage area. Do the same thing on both sides. And we will go off of this shape for now. Hold on. Living room, that... Okay, I know what I'm doing. 3, and the working room would be off of the other system. If we were to do, say, the 5x5 standard, then... Actually, working rooms have to be 7x7s. So that you could do this to have the ice pillars in the working rooms. Still can't do it because of that, but that's fine. Go off of that structure. This is the origin story of the ice climbers. No. Do we have anything that grazes? Because we're going to have to butcher that, like, immediately. Build workshop. We gotta start getting that carp. We gotta start getting some of those beds in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The floating castle had a civil war. It's the best way to describe it. And then the game decided to crash. So, yeah. Well, I mean, I will say probably at the end it had some of the highest FPS because it had no more dwarves. Well, I say no more dwarves, but it lost over a quarter of them. Can you guys really? There you go. Noodle-doo. I could stockpile. I could quantum the wood, but I feel like that'd be a bit iffy.
Socks are not optional here.
They are if I say they are. You don't know how optional they can be. All right, we need a stockpile all the way across of everything except wood. That wood's going to take up too much. I've got to start bringing knowing my luck, there'd be a bird somewhere that would steal my food. Speaking of which, are there any animals on here? There are birds looking to steal my food. I knew it. Little evil bastards. Now, how do you process ice? Is that at a mason's? That sounds dumb, but it's not at a carpenter's.
Your dwarf mama is cooking socks in hell.
Dwarf hell.
The use of the phrase booba is not optional here.
Trying to get everyone in. How heavy is ice? 92 pounds. Okay. Door. Can you be made out of ice? I didn't think so. What processes ice? Because ice says it makes furniture and buildings. Does it count as economic? I've never worked directly with ice before, I don't think. What am I doing? Calm down. Labor, stone use. What is ice? First of all, we don't need marble. Because I can kind of use it for building. Try a craft workshop. How would you do furniture at a craft workshop? The thing that throws me off is it saying furniture. Buildings I understand because it's a stone. How do you make an ice furniture? A manager is required. Luckily for you, I have one. Manager. Boom. Manager is done. Okay, I'm going to say chair, not wooden chair. Throne. Rock throne. I know it's not a rock. Yeah, it's definitely not a rock. Why does it say furniture? That's so weird. Well, I mean, that's fine and dandy. Why does it say it can make furniture? Like, I wasn't planning on using the ice to do so, but it says it can. That's what throws me off.
I guess you could say this base is a song of ice and fire.
Oh my god. We're just gonna be nothing but Game of Thrones puns, aren't we? What? Like, how do I store ice? It should be a stone. I have no clue how I stockpile ice. Let me put it this way. I honestly don't think I do. Because they didn't bring the ice over here. Ice just exists, so how do you throw ice away? This is a ramp, right? Nope. It's a whole ramp from above. I could take all the ice and re-dump it off the ceiling. That'll get it out of my way, I suppose.
So when do the Booba Towers MK2 start to get made?
They don't. There is no Booba Towers. They have never existed. You're insane.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for following and contributing to the growth of the channel. May you not be frozen by a volcano. Get out of my damn way. Okay, hold on. Sentient. Sentient potato. There we go. Thank you for following. Can still be worked into blocks, though. I don't think so. Because it's not a rock. There's like no ice in this list. That's what I'm saying. Ice doesn't do anything anymore? Question mark? That's why I'm trying to just dump it off the cliff. Hold on. How did you guys get caught up in this? Yeah, they just appear to be a generic unclassified building material now that for some reason says you can build furniture, but I have no clue how you would do that. Unless, do they count as like some goofy form of a gym? No. No, they don't. Doesn't even say you could cut a gym on them anyways. Why do they say furniture? Okay, time to start moving things in. Except undraw that area. Except, and you move in the wood now. Build construction. Excuse me. Where are you? Why don't I see a carpenter?
From the DF Wiki, in the DF 2014 section. The game refers to ice boulders as water. It does not appear in any stockpile options or the manager. So it cannot be moved by designating a stockpile, but rather by dumping it. When an ice boulder melts underground, it becomes an item named water that differs from regular water in such fashion. It has no liquid level, does not leave mud when it evaporates, is cyan rather than blue, and dwarves eventually remove it with a clean job.
You have to clean the water. What nonsense. You have to clean the water. That is insane. All right. All right, we got the bedrooms in. I know, stop telling me. I'm gonna make a bunch of 1x1s. This means I have to waste some wood. I thought I'd be able to do like ice doors. I could have sworn you used to be able to do ice doors, but I guess not. So, or they got rid of that. So I'll need to waste some doing wooden doors. All right, everyone's got a bed. Is there anything outside still? The birds are outside still. Hold on.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for following. Inferno Bryn. I did get that right. I want all my birds in now. I'm going to have to just butcher my yak now. Like, he's not surviving, right?
Thank you so much.
I can't make blocks out of it. Also, a block would be a wall. Like, you can't turn blocks into doors. Like, ever. Yeah, right now, ice is just pointless. Ice is just there to torture you with its existence. You could build walls from it, I'm assuming. Hold on. Build construction wall. Yeah, you can build walls from it, but just like, that's all it ever is. It's just a rock that cannot go through an intermediate process to anything. So if you can do it with a stone and a stone only, then it can do it. So you can't make it into a door because you're not doing it with the stone. It's going into a door. You can't make it into a block. That's an intermediate step. You can make workshops and stuff out of it because you can do it just out of a stone. You can do walls out of it because that's just out of a stone, but you cannot make blocks. You cannot make furniture. You cannot make crafts. All you can do is stare at it as it melts. Why has this one not been grabbed? All right, what is left? A bunch of wood is still left. Ugh. This still has things in it. The turkeys are in. I need nest boxes, but I think that's off the crafting one. That is off the crafting one. This is why I made that one a little bit wider. Workshop crafts. Build you out of ice. You are going to need doors. Crafting. No nest box? Wood. There we go. Now nest box. Huh? Why did you do that? Make me 2. All right, other than wood, you shouldn't have anything. Table. 2, 3. Matter of fact, I'm really glad now I brought so much wood. Because if you can't use ice for anything at all, this is going to be my only structure. So we can make the meeting area. I believe you already made the doors. Why are you not dumping them from outside? Why are these ones not getting dumped? Is there a standing order to ignore dumps from outside on right now? Standing order that says you get to ignore me? Workers ignore outdoor vermin. You gather outdoor refuse. When I tell you to dump, you dump. There we go. You don't just decide to not do it. This is for sheets? What? Oh, that's because I was looking at what my settings were. Okay, everything one way or another is coming in. That should be smooth. The ice should be smooth. This is your high priority one, though. Build furniture. Not table. Build furniture. Chair. We don't have a chair yet. Moving it to the hauling thing first. Nest boxes. We need the little nest boxes. How do I install your nest boxes? Should be a furniture, I would think. It counts a chest, does it? No. Where do they move nest boxes to? It's not a workshop, is it? It's obviously not a trade depot. Where? Am I more tired than I think I am? Burial slab, instrument offering, cabinet, chest, display, book, table, chair, traction. I must be tired. You're right. I keep forgetting that there's an extra menu in there now. Under crafting workshop farmer, there's suddenly a nest box. You're right. On the floor, smooth definitely looks worse.
Workshops, farming, nest box.
You're right. On the floor, the smooth ice looks significantly worse than the regular ice. The wall looks better. I'm sorry. I like this look on the wall, but the floor, yeah, no, this definitely looks smoother than that. That looks like they scuffed it for some reason. Okay. So we have chickens, we have turkeys. They're trying to do things. Who knows what they're trying to do? We need to start being able to get in. Furniture chair.
Every day's great at your Junas.
Every day we stray further from God because Junas has lured us with the ease of extra turkey hen eggs. And this is just something that we have to apologize to ourselves for. I need another door. For them. This is the first official meeting area. Boom. Accept. And this is... Right now it's just a meeting area. I wouldn't even qualify that as a tavern, really. Just everyone's inside. I'm going to need separate butchers. I don't need you anymore. You can go away. Build workshop. No, whatever. I'm gonna get rid of it anyways. Yep, I should have known you would have used the wood. Should have known. That's on me. That's on me for not assuming that you are going to just use the wood. You have to die. I can't feed you here. Are camels? Camels are grazers, right? We'll butcher the one that's definitely a grazer. I don't remember about the rest. Are you hungry? You are hungry. He's hungry. That means he butchers. Don't worry. I'm going to end your hunger right now. Never you fear about your hunger. Okay, this is not going quite the way I wanted it to. Did we just do the camel? We did. Sweet. Build. Give me the tanner to get that stuff worked on. Oh, wait, I just realized something. I just realized something very awful. I gotta get downstairs now. I believe I saw on Formal Stream that the generally accepted stairwell system right now is a 5-split X. Because of the sightlines. But my back is not going to be used up the top right now, so I don't worry that much. We'll just do 3 for now. We'll do that. How does ice around a volcano work? It's very cold. It's very cold. Yep. A 5 split X. All right, I can use the area behind it to set up the tanner to get that skin tan so the skin doesn't rot. We got to get the food. Its own stockpile. Set up for food. That way it doesn't rot. That would be the worst thing right now. Okay, the leather can now get processed. I'm going to set up a refuse area outside. As soon as I can figure out what the hell the word refuse is. Okay, you no longer have refuse, because I said so. Refuse goes outside. All right, you're making the leather. I don't think I need to worry about this anymore. All right, we've hit the caverns, or we hit stone, I should say, not caverns. All right, I'm going to get rid of these because I'm an idiot and forgot what I was doing. I can't go into the stone. I got to keep going till I hit cavern. So I better order this thing for like elevation minus 20. Not elevation, whatever the hell I was doing. And hopefully that'll be deep enough to find something. Because if we don't, we're going to have a bad time. Cobaltite diorite, that's good to know. Orthoclase, tetrahedrite, so we got silver. Native gold, lots of native gold. Quartzite, I love quartzite. Galena, okay, what is that? Galena's 10, I believe. Granite, native silver, got lots of silver. Granite's a good stone. Cobaltite used to be kick-ass. Now it just kind of looks wrong. Used to be very blue. Now it's just not. Gabbro's a garbage stone. But if we have a garbage stone, then we have stone we can work with. Instead of using up the wood. And we've stopped or something. Native copper, cinnabar, cobaltite, tetrahedrite, mica, spessartine, garnierite. Okay. Those are all good so far. All that was to get to elevation 0 so far. Lapis lazuli. Kind of wish the other miner was active, but you know, whatever. There we go. Now he's decided to help. So the stairs being shaped this way is kind of a similar idea to the way I split up my stairs when I did the last base, because it's been okay. So history lesson through it, right? One of the big things, and please don't correct me until I'm done.
Thank you so much.
One of the big things with Dwarf Fortress and lag is pathfinding. This is what was known. This is the thing that everyone will tell you. Pathfinding is a big issue. However, it's not pathfinding. This has been tested by Putnam using a program to gauge where the lag comes from. Kind of like I said way back when, and someone in chat was like, no, that's not going to help you or anything. I forget who said that, but someone did it and they found stuff. It's not pathfinding so much as it is vision calculation on every square of the path. Because for some reason the game wants to see if you're aware of ambush creatures like goblins and stuff. So if you can reduce what they can see, including other dwarves, as much as possible, then you're going to have less calculations. Because the second thing that hits it really hard is if a dwarf sees another dwarf and they're like, hey, you, I know you. So you kind of don't want that happening. You want to split up your dwarves as much as possible, and you don't want to give them the ability to use their eyeballs, because that's where your lag comes in. So I think that at some point the idea was that if you did it this way, instead of the 2x2 where they can see each other readily in all directions, they might see each other on the internal one. But they're not likely to be in the central one because they're only going to be taking the closest path. And why would the closest path be the one in the middle? So this guy is only likely to see that guy and vice versa. You cut down on them seeing each other checks unless there's a dwarf who needed to move out of the way, because you still need to get rid of the, oh, we're here stuck in each other's square, we need to swap places. So you still need an ability for them to get out of each other's way, but then to go back into it. So the middle ends up as the overflow lane, and you're trying to split up the dwarves from seeing each other. If I understand the theory well enough, which I might not. It's kind of like what I had done on my base, but instead of my base having the split X stairs, I had 2x2 stairs, but if you really looked at the base, those 2x2 stairs were split X'd each other. There was a central stairwell to go up and a central stairwell to go down, but everyone was split up in different quadrants of the map with the big structure in the middle, so they couldn't see each other as much. It's not like a good solution, but it's a solution. It does reduce them seeing each other. It's also why anytime I did any massive movement across the bridge and all of a sudden everyone started seeing each other, that's when we got lag. It was because they kept calculating each other to be like, am I cousins? That doesn't even make sense. Am I cousins? The more you think about that sentence, the less sense it'll make. All right, we have found our cavern. This is good. This is awful. Why are caverns so big? What the fuck? I want my 3-level caverns back, please. Why are caverns so unbelievably huge? It makes life pain. It is now summer. Ere the dingoes get hungry. Like the area I'm mining too, somehow just kind of ignored the cavern. Except for like right here, we can finally go out. Does this go back up? It does. No, this doesn't hit the ground. Why do I see floor here? Okay, dense cave moss. Where was I ending up with this floor? I mean, where do I want to end up? Where is the floor? The floor is here. This is where I want to end up. All right, I'm overriding whatever the hell I just said earlier. To there. This is where we will make our existence. Now, I'm not doing the X, or I have not done that X shape because I don't have anyone going north from this. No one's going to be using the top 2 stairs anyway, so there's not much of a point. If this was down further, maybe. Like, I could later add on the top 2 points, but I'm coming from the bottom, I'm heading out the bottom. So I'll just do with this what I can. Galena was lead silver. The stair shape is supposed to reduce line of sight checks to improve frame rate. Thank you for... Oh. I find moss right after I realize I've been followed by cosine moss. You followed twice? Oh, no, my stream elements went going crazy recently. Can't you just geld their eyeballs? Can't you make their eyeballs not reproduce? I don't know how it's going to help. But it makes sense as a nonsense way to cause your hallways to occupy multiple Z levels so they can't see down them. What? Like if it's a ramp down? I don't know. I don't even begin to know. This is the second time I've had massively any water down there. Why are you looking for water? I can build down here on the fungi floor. I don't like, that's what I'm needing on. Water is an emergency thing. Right now we don't need water. Fungi dryads will drop down on him. This is cavern layer 2. You can tell by the blue moss. So how did I miss cavern layer 1? I'll take the moss for now, I guess. Screw it. Wait, why did I? Oh, yeah, because this is the floor. I'm an idiot. Okay, we got to mine out to here, and this is where we're going to start trying to live. This one up here, though, if I can wall it off, like this connects to everything else. But like only in this little rectangular patch. You know what I mean? If I just wall this off throughout the different Z levels, a lot of Z levels admittedly, but if I just wall it off, we have a nice little alcove back here. We can grow trees and such. Oh, we're paused. I'm like, why is it taking them so long? So wait, hold on. Where did I hit the top, or where is the top of this? We think the top is here, right? I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Usually it's like 5 or 6 away from each other. Ah, can't draw it as easily anymore. Or no, you probably have to do the X thing. Probably have to do the keyboard cursor. Oh, well, it's not really that necessary. Now I get to see how I'm going to die. Oh, yeah, no, this looks like utter shit. Oh, God. Why? Why is this the second time I've had a cavern that's more than like 2 high? This is garbage. Okay, we'll make it work. This is going to blow. We need to secure a roof on everything. And it just drops by 3 over there. I don't even see the pit. Great. This is a life. Now, up a floor, or up a couple floors. I have to wait for the cave moss to spread, but I wanted to try to... It's just not going to work. Here, maybe. Yeah, that's just not going to work. I have to just dig out and put a wall on each of these levels. If I secure this from that, then I don't have to worry as much. But at least we have granite and such. Can't say no to that. Give me stone stockpile. Could have pastured your animals in the cavern. No, now I can pasture them in the cavern. They were already hungry. There was no guarantee I'd even find this. I barely found this. Hindsight's 20/20, but never let that determine your feelings about what you did. You make a calculated evaluation of what you got going on now. You push the fire missile button, and hopefully you didn't kill a bunch of civilians. Worked with the information I had, and again, I barely hit this. There's a good chance it would have gone straight through. If I was one square to the left, we wouldn't have even seen this place. One square. There's absolutely no guarantee we would have found anything. Could have gone all the way down to the magma layer and been like, what the hell's going on? You gonna attack me, or are you gonna run away in terror? All right, apparently we're attacking. Point a captain of the squad. That'd be my miners, I believe, would be in my military. In spirit, I guess, is my military. Set them up for metal armor. And my other miner is Azrakon. Actually, it should have probably been Azrakon, but it is what it is. Back to squads. Squad, kill, frog. Confirm. There you go. Problem solved. Luckily, we already have a butcher set up upstairs. Now, what is our number 1 wood? Number 1 wood is the wood I brought with me, so we're just going to use that. Construction wall. Where is this pit of doom? Okay. I see an issue with reducing how dark the Z level thing is. I could do it here. Wait, no. We have stone. We have stone now. I can get more out of these than anything else. Build. Workshop. Stoneworker. Cancel. Build. Workshop. Stoneworker. Select the material. Ice. In the meantime, I will use Bloodthorn logs because it's the number 1 resource I have access to. Close off this area, even though it's not that big of a worry. Make sure none of our dwarves dodge down it like idiots. Straight across here. Straight across there. Straight across there. And then this one can just fill in the gap. Now, there is an issue of things climbing over these to cause a problem. I'll find a way to do a roof. How are we up here? What is left in this? Still some logs we can get rid of. Why can I not click this? Because I'm not the right Z level. There we go. What is happening? Oh my god, I could never specify it. Mother. Go away. Go away. This just wasted my first 10 stone. When I was trying to track down ice, I never got rid of the manager workshop orders. So the default thing is an order of 10. So it tried to make 10 thrones. We didn't need those. Those were for losers. Clearly, what are you carrying? Oh, he's butchering the toad. Toad's on the menu, boys. Boo-doo-doo. Boy, did that toad have a lot of stuff on the menu. All right, this is going to be the new proper location for the base, or for where we're going to be building. So this should just be zoom F2. This should be where I zoom to, which is... I forget where that button is. Recenter hotkey locations. Recenter here. This will be named base floor. Good enough for me. We already had to kill a troglodyte? What is this awful map? Best be setting up them farm. You're not wrong. This is why. The hell? This is why I had to secure this location. Build workshops, farmer, farm plot. 4, 5 for plump helmets. And then I'll need a 3 for the regular one. So we'll just do like 3 there. For the clothing one, I mean. How are my drinks? We're doing good. Not great, but we're doing good. Plump helmets. Plump helmets. Plump helmets. Plump helmets. Pigtail. Pigtail. Screw me. Screw me. All right. We need to start setting up the seed stockpile. Custom food seeds. Just all for now. Then if we go upstairs and get lost, we can click on this stockpile, go custom food seeds, go away. Tell them to transfer those all downstairs. I had another door. Oh yeah, the other door was for the turkeys, so I could shut the door so they could have more babies. Furniture door there. Bloodthorn. I kind of wanted you to bring more bloodthorn in, not bring up other stupid wood. All this is supposed to leave this eventually. Everyone is busy. Some migrants have arrived. We went from 7 to 15, if I'm understanding the pop right. So we've got 8 more. And we already have our first caller. You have grabbed dwarf number 2, Domine. One of these days I'll learn how to spell. Domine the first. Domine the first. After Domine is 3 to Archie 8300. 1, 2, 3. Archie 8300 the first. Archie 8300 the first. Did you change your number, Archie 8300? I feel like you had a different number before. Number 5 for Triguth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. AIGUETH the first. TRAIG. Something's wrong. UETH the first. Forgot UE, not UR. UETH the first. There we go. But their Triguth is number 2 with Byway Yi, the gym setter. Byway Yi the first. Byway Yi the first. All right. Lord of Cakes getting 2. Furnace operator. Lord of Cakes the first. And this right here is the one thing that I think I've got code to automate even more. Like I said, I don't know how I'm going to do a thing where it reads and filters back to the script program, but I do think I have an idea for how the script program could call a Lua code through DF hack. LANARNO, so that it names one at random. The only issue is that I still gotta figure out how it sets their custom profession the same way. Because right now, just nicknaming them isn't good enough. Per Mustache, you got dwarf number 1 clothier. Because if they kill anyone, they lose their name, of course. Which is a bit of a no-no. And then lastly, on the stoneworker was Claiborne. Get both of those in. All right, did I get everyone? Let's been this way for a couple decades. Okay, maybe I'm just crazy. Try girth fancy.
Thank you so much.
Rushing Jaws, thank you so much for following. And I would give you a dwarf, but we're out. We've consumed all of our dwarves and we have no more slots. But since you have now followed, you definitely have the points to be able to get your own in a bit. All right, I need to stockpile this wood down here.
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
I will go after Kamoshida's bitch if I want to. Kamoshida is not the boss of me. I don't know who Kamoshida thinks he is. He's not the boss of me. This is Bloodthorn. So I'm going to say none except Bloodthorn. Say move the wood back down. So I can get this out of here finally. We got to move some of this stuff down. If I lock this door, will they lay eggs that they can use? It's unclaimed. But what if it was claimed? You should claim it and lay eggs. All right, they're doing things. Seeds are going down. Plants are relatively low. I think they've been eating them. Don't eat them, you weirdos. Don't eat them. That's right, I forgot I have a zoom to this now. Drinks are at 30. Young tunnel tube looks creepy. I think that's safe to say. I think we can all agree that thing's creepy as hell. Rock blocks that are no. Let me choose. Thank you. Granite. Make this a little bit bigger, easier to use. Are any of these like a little high? Oh my God. Why have you idiots not brought the corpse out yet? We have a refuse. It's not a corpse pile. It's a refuse pile. Ugh. Bring the corpse outside. Someone bring the corpse outside. High priority. Or you can all ignore me and slowly die. You know what? You do you. I don't even know why I'm bothering to tell you these things. I mean, you're a dwarf who can make his own decisions. How dare I presume I know what's best for your health? Anything's a sandwich if you use enough bread. We'll have to keep that in the back of our minds. You know, for further planning. But in the short term, I'm not eating a rotting goblin, kobold, whatever that thing is. I'm gonna dig up and get rid of this thing. The thing above me is just a floor. Oh my god. Such a nightmare. This is why we gotta make those blocks. Why can't I click? There we go. I didn't put that crap on repeat. Kind of an important step to do, some would say. Can I get up here? Is this possible to reach up here? Because that... You connect to this at all? There's another troglodyte running through the base. Another reason why I got to build a floor above me. Stop the damn troglodytes. It's just fungi with twigs, okay. That's been blocked, that's been blocked. We're relatively secure. People are food too. Turret just eating rotten meat in Minecraft by the handful. If a turducken laid eggs as fast as a chicken, matured as fast as a goose, and as large as a turkey, would not be the best foul play? What? Turducken should be an evil biome passive creature with text stating it constantly groans in pain. What? No. Do not think. Do not think these thoughts of pain and suffering. We need to be spared these. You guys are thinking bad thoughts. All right, we'll get the granite out. Like I said, I really want to convert as much of this granite to blocks as possible to create a roof so we can be safe. Because we keep fighting every time people come by. I don't know why they keep coming by, but they do. And it's real obnoxious like. And there's spiders. Alright, you are going to be food, plants, all. Up here. We were fighting out. Oh, the troglodyte got all the way outside. He wanted to run for freedom. This stockpile will not allow plants. They must be brought downstairs. Did I just see the troglodytes still running around? Why is there so much dog blood? What the fuck? Are you really the one causing these problems? Are you killing and or injuring my dogs, you bastard? Okay, there's one troglodyte out there. This guy's in a cave. This guy's in a cave. This guy's in a cave, implying you hurt my dog. I'm about to John Wick your ass. You don't get to attack my dog. Look at the amount of blood up here. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Where did the teeth come flying out? It's a lot of combat that apparently just happened. Punches him in the left foot, grabs him, scratches. Right knee. A lot of wrestling going on. Tore open the spine. Okay. Real quick question though. Expedition leader, are you injured in any way? Because we don't have good standing yet. We got bruises. Okay. I'll try to be careful, but that of all things, that's not bad. If that's what we're dealing with. Okay, you can expand around this corner now. This pillar in the middle is going to be a bit of a pain, but we'll make do. Have you been cranking out them granite blocks? We need more of them. We have 8. Out of all the granite, we had like 20 granite. You're telling me we only had 4? My dude. We have 19 granite. Make more granite. Why is this thing stopped? Okay, no, it hasn't. I should have done that thing to reduce the opacity between Z levels. I keep being 1 Z level off from where I think I am and clicking wrong. I'll have to get used to it. You're right. I should have been paying attention. There is, in fact, a baby horse. We will bring the horse down and hopefully it won't die. Like, I'm trying to secure us. You need to crank out granite. You need to crank out the granite. If you do not crank out the granite, we will die. It will be awful. Also, I just thought the title should probably be different. The title still references the old base. Cavern cave in the volcanic tundra. TongsMessiah. Number 1. Update. There we go. Two dwarves are mega mad. Why? I've barely had a chance to do anything. Drowsy and thirsty. Oh, we need more beds. Shit. Bed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And our drinks are starting to get low. How many plump helmets we got? I told you to bring the plants down. Why do I not have plants down? Right? Didn't I? We're gonna run out of fucking plants at this rate. Build. Workshop. Still, there you are. Make you out of ice because that shit's hilarious. Everything will be pure in icicles. Okay, we can get rid of that now. Like, once that's in, we could probably just forbid people going outside except for rotting crap. We can set up something special for that, though. There's an extra pick on the ground. This stockpile's being confusing. There's stone in this stockpile. There should not be stone in this stockpile. No more stone up here. That goes downstairs. What is this pile? This is the food pile. Okay, I see where things have been going wrong. No seeds. No plants. They go downstairs. And we're saving. Why am I laying down floor above my farms? So I don't die. I like living. It is my preferred state of being. We're in a massive cavern. The only thing more dangerous than everything is everything that's below you. The cavern's too high to easily and effectively wall off, so I'm doing the quickest thing I can. I'm trying to just floor above me. Yeah, they're above, they're my roof. I'm really not wanting to do that whole dead thing. I'm not even sure where you'd have trade out here. This is such an insane location. Like if I channeled that down, maybe it would make sense. Like this initial structure just needs to go away. But yeah, no, if you look, this one, I'm going up one, I'm going up two. This is above us. We need 8 more granite. There's 9. So I'm slowly trying to encapsulate our area in a protective bubble. We can go out and grab more of the cavern. I'm not against that, but I want to secure what I do have first. Especially because we keep having troglodytes and stuff walking through. At some point, we're going to get some more dwarves. And as soon as we hit 20, the crap will happen. All right, we've removed the last of that stupid thing. Excuse me. These pillars are the bane. Like, look how tall this is. Why? Why is this tall? There is that many layers. Negative 28 down to negative 48. There are 20 Z levels of air above me down here. This place is massive. I can just hear the anglerfish flying in the distance. I hear them coming for me. They are not happy. Did I or did I not tell them to bring a damn horse down? Where's the horse? There you are. Bug Baby 9, thank you so much for following. Although it is a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come, the supply caravan from The Wet Glove is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight with the anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of your industrious craft store. Take careful stock of your own stores. What these merchants offer might very well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow and meaningless death. Fantastic. That's what I've always wanted, a slow and meaningless death. Problem is, I don't have anything to trade them. I have, like, nothing good. They need a trade depot. I ordered one built. No, I didn't. I started to dig out a place to get one built. What are my miners doing? Like, how is it I've ordered this to be channeled, but it's not taking priority? They're just doing whatever they want. All right, well, apparently my miners have decided to go on that strike and say screw you to me. So, I'll just try to live on in spite of this. Why are we not? Admiral Wiley's already dead. Because there's a troll in my base. Am I under attack? Why is there a troll here? How are you up this far in the base? Are there other trolls? Okay. Admiral Wiley's dead. I didn't need that guy. There's just a troll here. And he's already trying to kill more of me. I didn't know that trolls were wild. I thought they only came with the goblins. All right, we're chasing him off. He could not complete a meeting and left unhappy because the guy he was meeting got slaughtered before his very eyes. How are you going to blame me for that? I went to talk to them, but the guy I was talking to, he was so incredibly rude. I was trying to figure out how much we should tax the trade route, and all he kept saying was, please, please, please fucking help me. This troll has ripped my innards out and is strangling me with him. I mean, how rude can you be? Like, I get it, you're dying, but clearly taxation comes first. What an ass. An enlistment slot is opened up. Oh yeah, because he requested. Did he request to be in the military? No. Why did it say that? The part of the code that resets whether or not you were a soldier did not fix you guys. So that's cool. I had to manually do that one. Why are my miners still not mining? Why is this troll not dead? Why is Azrakhan the only one fighting it? He's overexerted. Where's my other miner? You know, in spirit, he's just sleeping on the floor. He does what he wants. He's not a tame tiger after all. That's all right. It's just Azrakhan 1v1ing a troll with no training, and he keeps fucking regening because he's a troll. Well, we got the trade caravan set up. I love how Azrakhan's really trying, though. There we go. Fresh blood on the scene. Can no one kill this man? There. Damn. You can't eat troll, can you? Trolls are sentient. Yeah, they're sentient. All right. I don't even know what I would try to sell to you. Like, I can't afford to sell anything to you. I will sell a yakbull hoof and a yakbull hair. How about that, huh? That's nice. Isn't that nice? That's real nice. We have some rough gems. I could have probably cut them to do a little bit, but you get what you get. We'll trade away the shorels. Trade away a red tourmaline. I'll keep the diamond. I'll keep the ruby. I'll keep the sapphire. I'll keep the other diamond. We'll do the tourmaline. There you go. Trade that. See what we can get. Probably nothing, but we'll take a look. We made a couple of garbage thrones. Huh? How about that? That's real nice, isn't it? I need a button for that. All right. All those bedrooms are set now. Oh God, what clip is this? I see chat saying awesome clip. It can't be good. This can only be bad. Incredibly rude. I was trying to figure out how much we should tax the trade. Okay. No, that wasn't even my military. That was my all my nobles. It wasn't even all my nobles. Who was he? Was he supposed to be my broker? I'll make Claiborne be my broker. And Azrakhan can be my bookkeeper, because he's also my expedition leader. And he might as well be my manager. He needs an office real bad. Broker requested. He's sleeping. Stop sleeping. I need to do some trade. Yes, yes, those are individual bedrooms. If you were to sit there and do a dormitory across all of them, they would get a negative thought. But because they're sleeping in this... I'm the
guy you call when your broker is a broker.
When they're in a 1-by-1 room, you can see they're blissful sleeping in a good bedroom. So yeah, no, that's a bedroom. It's slightly obnoxious to set up, but it works. All right. We were at 15. We dropped to 14. We went up to 22, meaning we have 8 more dwarves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 more dwarves.
I think I was a hammer dwarf. Silver hammer me boss, I'll protect the fort.
What? Hold on, I gotta put in the command, guys. The code doesn't know that I have dwarves yet. There you go, see? Now we're good. Now you can request dwarves. Remember, it's 2 different computers. It doesn't actually know. Jason can. You got dwarf number 3, you're a jeweler. JY, Jason Khan. Four for Lightning Roger. 1, 2, 3, 4 Metal Crafter for Lightning Roger. Lightning Roger to first. Hold on. Salty Tempest 4817 got dwarf 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're a blacksmith. Salty Tempest 4817 the first. Salty Tempest 4817 the first. After Salty was Coca-Cola 5 getting dwarf number 1. Coca-Cola 5 the first. Coca-Cola 5 the first. He needs no Ice Miser. Dwarf number 3, Jelly Belly 1998. 1, 2, 3. You're a child. You're a child, and you should feel like it. Jelly Belly 1998 the first. Jelly Belly 1998 the first. Almost caught up. Claro, got dwarf number 1. You're a minor. KHLAR0. The first. KHLAR0. The first. So far, so good. We got 2 dwarves left. Aegis the first. Wait, did I skip someone? No, okay. We still have 1 slot available. Usually people slam into the wall. We're one short, guys. We have 1 more. Aegis underscore the first. Aegis underscore first. The first. There we go. Turduckins gerbs. Oh, they took our jobs. They took our jobs. Let me guess. They also want bedrooms. Of course they do. That was what, 8? And we just clipped 20. You can't order without an office anymore. No, my manager just became pointless. Okay, fine. I made extra chairs at some point. I'll set it up. Can't remember if it's a chair or a table this man needs. I think it's a table. Is it Azrakon? Is Hold on. Is Azrakon the Noble? It is Azrakon the Noble. He's got his office now. Hold on. Bed. Well, I only need 8. Make them all out of the same material, and that material is going to be black cap. All right, you have gotten dwarfed. You are our last glass maker, and your name is Seaflux. Seaflux the first, the glass maker. There we go. Larnano has 2 dwarfs? Did I do 2 dwarfs for 1 guy? Why would no? I named him and then I put in his job title as the same name in case he loses his name. He is the chairman of the board. This is true. How many of these do we got? I did not want to do that. Try this again. Select material. 22, 29, 26. $27, $28, and I wish I could put there, but I can't. We are going to have to need to move into to cut into the stone at some point, particularly around granite. We're gonna love that granite. Actually, I just realized something. What? There's already a request for a priest? Are you high? The Doctrine of Dust wants a temple and a priest. There's no way. Where are you wanting me to cram this, guys? I've got nothing. Here, I'll set it up on the floor. That's the best you're gonna get. Something of dust. Something of dust. Meeting area. Boom, boom. Because I don't want them angry. Temple. The something of dust. The Doctrine of Dust? The death cult. Agreed to build temple. Okay, apparently we have enough people for a death cult. Fantastic. I routinely go out to the frigid wastelands right by a volcano to form a death. No, actually, that makes sense. That, you know, the instant I said that out loud, that checks out. That's death cult material right there. That makes perfect sense. My drinks are out. Brew drink from plant on repeat. I'm going to need pots. What is... There we go. Trade at depot. Trade. I want to trade all those. I want to trade all that. What can I get? $302 worth of stuff. Yo, you got booze? I'm gonna need some booze. You got barrels of dwarven wine? You do. More dwarven wine? You do. You brought 2 barrels of dwarven wine. Did I insult you? Here. Couple of gems for a couple of barrels of dwarven wine, I guess. We updated the 50. I'll take it. We are definitely going to need to move a bunch of things down here. Build workshop. Did I move the stone workers? I didn't move the woodworkers down here, did I? We need to have a carpenter down here with the wood. Made out of ice. Everything must be made out of ice. Sorry that you were the first one to die, Admiral Wiley. I'll have to try to keep an eye out for random roving trolls to enter the base. Let's get all that dumped into... Not you. Let's get all that dumped and put where it needs to be. Cool. Yeah, the stockpile's already filled. Who would have guessed? I'm surprised. What is rotting? Oh my god, I forgot to actually build anywhere or anything to host dead dwarves. Dead dwarves. How about on this level? So... this is going to need to be done. I didn't think I was going to need it, but I guess I do. And then on this level, like we barely went down, we were into stone, which is really useful. Really just kind of useful. This can be 4. I just did everything with 1s, didn't I? Oh my god, it's going to take so long. I'm surprised you weren't brought out into the corpse pile. Death Katir dwarfs? This is just Metalocalypse. Your plump helmet spawn. Why are you not downstairs in the seed stockpile? Where you belong. All right, let's expand this out a little bit. Try to collect more wood down here. How goes our stoning? We have no more granite blocks. All right. How much is this worth? You worth over the 1,000? You're worth exactly 1,000. What you needed to be worth was 2,000. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you be worth 2,000? Clearly that's on me for underestimating the worth requirement of this bold temple. If this also... I'm switching this over to the regular pattern. This also comes with the secondary effect of up here, it happens to just be wherever I'm needing to be, which is great because if I just construct this all the way up, then I can just build the wall flat to the right and it won't be a problem. This is my thought. As they dig it down, though. They have dug down. So, last time I did this, I was able to get in quite a bit by doing this. And I'm going to do that again. And this site is now hitting our levels. They're still mining. They want more temple. I want drinks. I've got a guy brewing somewhere who's taking his really long time to get me a drink. Like a really uncomfortably long amount of time to just get a drink. Can you generate necromancers in fortress mode as in the traditional way, not just by reading stolen secrets? I don't think so. You might be able to generate an undead / necromancer in fortress mode by sending out a raid that happens to raid someone's tomb, and they might get raised as a mummy or some sort of vengeful undead. If it's an intelligent vengeful undead, then it could be the start of like a necromancer tower without the book directly. So you could create one-ish. Can any of your dwarves do it on their own? I mean, I suppose that would be if they discovered the secrets of life and death on their own. Because we had a dwarf during our tutorial that discovered a brand new topic all on their own. So I suppose it should be theoretically possible. I don't see why not. Where are my miners? You guys are taking your sweet time. Claro, you're a miner now because I've said it and we need more miners. Thank you. Thank you for being a miner. Also, Steger, thank you so much for following.
Thank you so much.
Once they reach fervent worship. Like I said, there are a couple things that can generate a necro thing. That's just like the most common is when they get scared about their own mortality. How many do I have? I could use andesite for now. That's 22 more blocks and it gets out of my way. You. Blocks, stop, andesite, repeat, go. You know, I just switched over to andesite as an emergency right as I was grabbing all the granite. Stop. Cancel. Block. Where's granite? Does it not count if it's on the nearby stockpile? Granite. There you are. Granite. Repeat. Do it out of granite. Because I said so. Expand that way. Include all this. Include all that. Expand this way. Just need them to mine a little bit. Except, what are you worth? Still 1,000 because I haven't engraved anything. That makes sense. Did we make babies? Oh my God, we made babies. Well, I mean, we wanted to make the babies and we've done so. And now the babies are running everywhere throughout my base. This is the worst thing possible. Admiral Wiley rotted in the front area. Admiral Wiley rotted in the vestibule. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he? $5, $10, $14, $18. We need 4 more beds again. Oh wait, no, we're still doing the old one. Oh my God, hurry up. Are you shitting me? I'm getting ambushed. I'm getting ambushed at 22 dwarves. Are you absolutely high? How was I supposed to have Okay, in Spirit, Azrakon are my 2 miners. My 3rd miner is Claro. Claro, congratulations. You have not requested to be in the military today. Why are you not working? Get out of my way. What is happening? You. Yeah, I should not have been able to click that. Remove assignment. You. Claro. What was happening back here with the labor? It's just those 3. Back to squads. You guys kill everything I tell you to. With no training. If we die, I'm coming back to this base. I'm annoyed. Kill them. Kill them better. That's a lot of dwarf blood. Is the military not putting up a good fight? Well, Archie 8300 died. He wasn't even in the military, but he's dead now. Do I have a button for Archie? Archie, you die a lot. Do I have a button for you? I do. All right, well, the only person we lost was Archie. I don't have a medical system, so hopefully no one's injured, or this is going to be awkward. Trigoose. Oh, look, seriously injured. First one we clicked on, severely injured. Huzzah. Are you like the only one injured? Nope, seriously injured. I don't have a table set up for you guys. Ah! I don't even have the beds. I'm trying to convince them to make beds right now. Someone keeps going out in the middle of nowhere instead of grabbing good beds. Lord of Cakes just died. I guess he succumbed to his wounds. Do I have a button for Lord of Cakes yet? I do not. I only have something about a lasagna. Oh, I did that. How did that work? It shouldn't have worked. Should have asked me for the @ but I guess it's close enough. Now what are you fighting? Oh, he's just overexerted and seriously injured, slowly dying. Oh, and he can't stand. Fantastic. Let me guess. No more spine. His heart is bruised. That's how you know you're going to have a good day, is when there's the neck injury. Great. Fantastic. This is why I gotta, like, secure this crap. Freaking idiot Ratman. Oh, they're such a pain. Okay, who's making the bed? Genuine question. Who's making this bed? Because you've been taking forever. I see 2 make bed orders with no one on them, but the thing says someone's making a bed. So I'm going to cancel both of these. Yeah, you were not making a bed. This bed is just going to be made out of whatever's right here. What is this? Tunnel tube. Tunnel tube. You're going to make like a bunch of these out of tunnel tube. How about that? Tunnel tube. Tunnel tube. When you want to get healthier, you got to get a tube in your tunnel. This is just known. You got to get that tunnel tube health. Do it. Now someone can't find a path. Figure it out. Figure out your path in life. Maybe. Why does the shrine not go up? We have engravings that are increasing. Should be going up, but it's not. Tunnel to bed, tunnel to bed. Okay, let's set up a hospital down here. Meeting area, I believe we need. Hospital. You sign a Chief Medical Dwarf. Of course I do. Chief Medical Dwarf. Tregluth. Welcome to Medicling. Tregluth, as a Chief Medical Dwarf, I hereby order you to appoint yourself as a doctor. Then I'm going to go back to labor and say Gucci, 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 goo. There you go. Hospital system should be working now. Please don't just be resting in the upper left corner, you idiots. I hate when they do that. They do that just to screw with me. I know they do. Guess what? You're not in the hospital anymore. Try again. There we go. Some of you figured it out. 3 of you were just too stupid. Oh God, the doctor who needs... It would be. It would be. It super would be. Who's moving? Salty Tempest is giving water. Deuce Domine. Domine lost his name, so he must have killed someone. Domine killed the rodent man. Worthless trust the rodent man. Thank you. Domine, guess what? Surprisingly, there was an error, and now you're a doctor. It was the strangest thing. Nobody could figure out how it happened, but there they were wondering who was going to get anything done. And then kleptomania. You were also randomly just a doctor all of a sudden. Domine, there you go. Everyone's a doctor. Everyone's able to do the doctoring. Domine the first. Oh my God. Someone called Dwarf 1-1. BFB. Tunnel 2 bed. Why didn't we use the bottom one? Like, go to the hospital. There we go. Someone did. What happened to the other 2 people that were in that square? Well, I mean, we're getting there. Eventually, we'll get the doctor into his own hospital. Eventually. Guess what? You're not in the hospital again. Figure it out. There we go. One of them figured it out. Except for the primary doctor. Ah! $22, and I already got assaulted. 22 on this map, and I already got assaulted. Iris McIris, Dwarf Emergency Central. How can we correct your mistake today? No, I got this. With this save, it is exactly at midnight. And with what we've gone through, I think this moment of high tension is just the perfect time to make you guys come back for more. We're going to be bringing this to an end for the evening. And we are going to be seeing who all is on. Do, do. Do, do. Same category. Who all is on? Takud is on. Let us raid Takud. I know Takud. I believe I know Takud. The name sounds familiar to me. I'm thinking that went through. All right, everyone. Zero Oblivion, thank you so much for following. Sorry, if you were in the other screen, we would have gotten an alert for that. Hold on, let me go back real quick. Oh God, the time's running out for the raid. Let's get the alert in. There you go. Woo! Flanader? Don't make me bring the Flanader back. Thank you so much for following. Everyone who followed, thank you, Zero.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Blind, for the raid today. And hold on. Got too many things going on at once. Thank you, everyone in that raid, for sticking with that raid, coming in, following, subscribing, bidding, all that good jazz. But just thank you for coming in that raid and sticking around. I know there are different personalities on the internet. Not everyone's cup of tea. You guys have all been fantastic and great. We're going to be kicking you over now to Takud. For those of you on the YouTube archives, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time. And we can begin. Huzzah, huzzah! From what I've seen, the decision to burn that shit appeared to come from local officials, not from state or federal. That's neither here nor there. The fact at all that anyone in any government was like, hey, let's burn this, and they weren't immediately shut down by like everything known to man, tells me that whoever is involved in decision making needs to be more than fired. Like, entirely. All right, I'm gonna have to do stairs up to wall this off. If we're trying to do this on a Bloodthorn still, I'll do spore trees for the temp stairs. And then how many granite blocks did it just say we had remaining? Looked like it said a bit. 20. Okay. I can take it every time. Every time it turns that back off for some reason. We still have 12. This is kind of a way in. I would like to find some way to make that more secure, but it ain't gonna happen right now. That would be 12. Where did my granite blocks go? That would be 12. All right, we're getting there. We're getting towards filling this in so it's safe. Or at least defensible. We still gotta get rid of a lot of these dirty rats.
Mr. Man is here.
Don't know what I'm gonna do with him.
It is time for Puyo Whoosh.
Yeah, I will tell you the truth. I'm slightly regretting that decision to Z-level fog. I didn't think, like, in their pictures, it didn't appear to be that low. Like, it was reduced, not remove Z-level fog that I subscribed to. There was another one that's removed, and this one, like, that's basically removed, in my opinion. There's just too much that is gone from that. There need to be a little bit of something. It is right. We don't have dwarves. But thank you for trying, Kale and Mr. Man. New fort, new bitches? Yes, new fort, new bitches. We are in the middle of a glacier. Not snowy nonsense, pure ice. Glacier. Ice wall. This is an ocean. This is a glaciatic ocean that we are just living on. There's a rock pillar out here. Why is there a rock pillar? Oh, okay. I'll have to remember this a little bit later. We can get some metals off of this. It's a lot of different metals on that. We have to keep an eye out for that. Because over here, where did the ice... The ice is still there. Nah, it's about the same level. Okay. Anyways, as I was saying, volcano in the middle of the ocean with apparently an island nearby. A very tiny island of just watery goodness all the way down. Like, I wonder what this would look like if we melted all the ice. But this is what we're dealing with right now. I've got to bury Lord of Cakes. We got to get him a grave somewhere, which I think I was working on down here. I was. Fantastic. This is the hospital for people to get good at. Hopefully they get treated. I think we've set up a lot of people to be doctors to take care of them. Yeah. Someone will get it eventually. So we're a couple dwarves down. I gotta set up a wall. I gotta set up a tomb. There's a stoneworker's workshop with a lot of those granite blocks. It's still trying to make them. I'm going to need a coffin. And we're gonna make the coffin out of... cinnabar. Because I said so. There's still a corpse down here that's not been brought up, which is a slight pain. Because since we're living in the caverns, everything's gonna rot. Hey, VSEP. Well, you'd have to tell me how far I was into the Hanging Gardens of Babylon, and I could tell you. This is just the second stream into the new base. We've already nearly game overed because we got assaulted by ratlings. And something is fighting my dogs. There's a giant rat somewhere. Well, wherever the rat thing is, it's gone. Hopefully the troglodytes stay away. I don't want to deal with them right now. Hopefully the stuff gets built. Why can't you play it, VSEP? We have more granite blocks, which is good. $14 to $17. This will bring it down again. We got 2 remaining. Where were we? Yeah, I think if I can wall this off, that'll be the only entrance in, which is decent. We can set up some defensive post up here for the dwarves to be training in. And I have 2 remaining, I believe. We can connect those. Now, how is this temple working? How are you guys feeling? You're still wanting about 2,000, and I don't know why we're not getting more out of you. Smooth these. See how that works. So I'm back in the DF hack development after several months of break. Holy shit. Yes, we've been switching into and out of DF hack a bit to fix some of our issues. You know what we never did? I gotta load up DF hack. We still have the old file. I gotta load into that base at some point. Because we've got... We never did a 3D view. We never did Stone Sense. And Armok Vision was slow. Yeah, I know. It's got some things it's got to work on. That makes sense. They've completely changed the entire UI. It's going to take a while for the DF hack thing to be able to catch up. Like I said, luckily they are getting treated. They're just not getting treated well. You disdain cooperation and you are dehydrated. They're dehydrated because no one's bringing them water. How do I get water? With this stuff, I mean, this stuff's not melting.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and steal your artifacts.
These are lies. Lies and slander, chat. We had no aquifer on this map and no river. Our best bet is to maybe see if the ice wall melts, but it's not. Like, we already know we're having an issue with this ice wall melting. I'm surprised. Oh, you know why? I just remembered something. Our temperature's not on. Our temperature has not been on since the end of the last game. This whole thing might melt. I don't know what will make it start calculating temperatures again. Well, we just got a bunch of water down there. I'll take it. Water source. There we go. We have a water source, everyone. Someone bring water to the injured. Why are we still seeing a thing about a dog fighting? What the hell is going on?
Instantly all our workshops melt.
Oh, shit. Why did those ones melt? They're not by the lava. You're not wrong. That kind of blows. I didn't think that one through. Well, not this one. Okay, the butcher shop remained. Good job, butcher shop. Well, whoopsie. That's a big ol' whoopsie. We will have to reconstruct those. But why do I still have an ice block somewhere? Let's get whatever granite blocks we have built. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have one more. No reason to have an entire opening over here. We just need the one. So wherever, there we go. There's 6. UDP. That's networking, right? UDP. Like I said, hopefully they get the water they're needing. This guy's still dehydrated. He's still dehydrated. He's still dehydrated. Oh boy. Well, someone's coming up here to get water. We've got mud. Oh my god, because more of it melted. Did it just refreeze over? Or did the water somehow go lower? I think our water source disappeared. It like went down or something. It like poured out and then evaporated. Okay. Is there... Damn it. Let's try to get more.
The first Pepsi Cola was created by Caleb D. Bradham, 1866 to 1934.
Off of
a
cocaine.
pharmacist in New Bern, North Carolina. Hoping to duplicate the recent success of Coca-Cola, Bradham named his sweet cola-flavored carbonated beverage Pepsi Cola in 1898.
Well, Dragoman died because no one brought him water. That's not even his name. Dragon Miners for the win. I'm surprised they allowed Dragoman to work. I still gotta work on that enlistment slot thing. Can we get them water, please? Fuck. We might need to have to try this again. Because I don't even think we have miners anymore. No, we have some miners. What are they doing? Why is this not taking priority? Like, do now? Conduct meeting, item in the stockpile. Why would you waste time putting an item in the stockpile right now? It's not going to help. Workshops. Give me my carpenter back in case I need him. Build you out of a sportry log. We have the butcher, but we lost the tanner. I don't think we're butchering anything right now, so that's fine. All right, now we're going up to dig again. All right, now we have a way back down. Channel here to get access to that water again. And then the whole thing refroze. But I thought you were cold because of the volcano. Damn it. I thought you were okay. Volcano. We're gonna get some Legend Dragoon up in here. Volcano! A human lasher is visiting. Why is a human lasher visiting? Citizens in long-term... Why would my hospital allow you people? And my temple definitely doesn't. Go away, human lasher. You are not needed. You are not requested. You are not needed. You are not wanted. I need to find a way to melt water, but also not let it freeze, because now Claiborne's dead, because no one's bringing him water. Well, we have a problem. Is that how he spells his name? With a 1? C1AY. Yep, okay. Nice. Connectionless data over network. Still no luck with asynchronous server, but whatever. So I've had an idea. We might not, if networking is an issue, we might not entirely need networking. Maybe. But of course, my way still precludes using a middleman thing, which I don't believe is is desired end result. So I'll take back my statement. I've come up with a solution, but it's still dependent upon the thing I'm using in the middle. Well, not a solution, an idea. Now Triguth is dead. I think everyone that got injured during that fight is just going to die, because no one will bring him liquids. Which is really weird, because we got booze. We don't have much, but we have it. We got a coffin built, but now we have 3 dead bodies, so I don't know who's going to get buried in it. But one way or another, our hospital's gonna clear up. What does this man need? Get him out of here. Get him out of the hospital before he dies. What? He needs to be cleaned still? He's gonna die of dehydration because he needs to be cleaned. Yo, get him off of this, please. There's a troll fighting. There's a troll fighting. He's dead now, wherever that troll was.
Delete hospital?
That's what I'm gonna come down to. What the hell do you mean this man needs cleaning? He doesn't need cleaning. Yeah, I'm deleting the hospital. Yeah, he can just feed himself. What is that? Places, locations. Have you been unassigned from being a doctor? Maybe. No, they still have medical things on, which is weird because you don't have a medical place anymore. Okay, whatever. He's not gonna die due to dehydration, so I suppose that's a good step in the right direction. Where is, was it farming still? Still? Rebuild you out of spore tree. We gotta build the old stone workshop again. Rebuild you out of spore tree. Luckily, I left behind that like pool of water so I could identify where I had built previously. Kind of stupid, but kind of useful. Granite blocks. All right. Still, I need you to brew some drinks from plants, however many you can get, because we're running low on that. I keep saying that everyone's fighting, but the thing that they're fighting, like it's saying the troll, but where's the troll? The troll keeps not existing when I go to look for it. Oh, now we got a troll. He's just in our caves. All right. Who is still in our military and not dead yet? We got another wild ass troll that's wandered into the base. He's already seriously injured and he can't hold or stand. In spirit's dead. Probably died to the troll. Great. Do we have anyone left in the military? Fuck. Who's left in the military who isn't doing their job? That's my question. Who's in the military not killing right now? Who's not doing that? Azrakon and Claro. What are you doing? Picking up equipment, picking up equipment. Okay, I'll give... Sorry, we couldn't help with the fight. We never actually held our gear. So, whoops. Great. I need to upgrade Azrakon if I can. Kicking him out now is just going to cause a problem. We're going to have to fix in a minute. Everyone's fighting that troll. Everyone is fighting that troll. Is the troll dead? The troll is not dead. He's bleeding everywhere and we keep cleaning his blood. I like the one dwarf who just keeps cycling around him, cleaning the blood. He's bleeding everywhere. Can someone put down this troll, please? He can't stand and he can't grab. Just cut his head off. Holy shit. I like how no one else is even panicking. Like, he's like, I want to attend a meeting. I've got no job. I'm going to meditate on death as we're just slowly trying to whittle this troll's health down in front of everyone. Just no fucks given. No fucks given. We got a weird team today.
Thank you so much.
Well, everyone died, but then they didn't die. So we had like a coup event where all the military for no reason just started unilaterally killing dwarves. And they killed about 30 dwarves out of our 130. So you had 30 in the military that are possibly enemies, and they killed 30 of the remaining 100 with no losses themselves. So everyone ended up stacked in a hospital, which was an event, and we were going through it. And that was fine. And then the game crashed for no reason. And we lost everything that had happened. And then after the crash, I was trying to get rid of every unit off the map that wasn't of ourself, and they weren't reacting to them correctly. Like, there was a dude who was in a cage, and they wouldn't kill him or kick him out. They just kept letting him wander around slaughtering people because he was a vampire. Like, he went into the barracks and just killed someone in front of everyone and then wandered off and no one did anything. So it was like, it was being really weird. So I figured since it had gotten to a point where I had to keep struggling to make it not be in any state where I was losing frames, and my script for it was off, and they weren't entirely responding the way they should have been to anything, I was like, we've probably pushed this base to its limit. So we're trying to do a new one where we are in a cavern base attached to a volcano in the middle of a glacier. And there's some problems going on. Namely, everything wants to kill us and our dwarves cannot kill anything. Like, we're still attacking this goblin, this troll. If nothing else, we're getting experience out of this, I would assume. Like, everyone in the military. Hold on, I gotta recreate that fake labor, don't I? Hold on. Work detail. No. Do you have one? No, no. You gotta do it in order, don't you? Okay, you don't have any... Fuck. Okay, they don't have any that I would use for military purposes. Maybe the crown? I'll keep the crown for now. Maybe the crown. Oh, no, we'll do dead bodies. Dead bodies is military all the way. I'm surprised we don't have more custom icons. Military. There we go. And if I remember correctly, the military should have all the other jobs. The military should have stone hauling. And the military should have 2 of the medical skills. Namely, recovering and feeding. Done. My military right now is Azarcon and Claro. Claro and Azarcon, everybody does this. So it's easier to identify who they are in a list. And like I said, perhaps they're gaining skills because they're just constantly leveling up on a troll. That's got to be worth some experience, right? Well, I mean, mining is the pick skill. He's up to proficient. I don't know if he's gotten that off of fighting this guy. Azarcon, does he have any I've improved whatever? I feel good about this. Oh, he's punching. They're wrestling. Great. Great. Yeah, they've been fighting so long. Our dudes are passing out from exhaustion and then regaining consciousness. Die. Use your pick, you idiots. Fuck. Okay, they finally killed him. Yay. All right, Azarcon. You're gonna be fired. I can't do anything till I've gotten a leader. Okay. Aegis, you're the leader. Azarcon, you're removed. Why didn't that work? You're removed. Aegis, you're now Azarcon. Kivish, I guess, got the kill. That's Claro. Claro the first. Claro, you're not there, but you are up here now. To make this easier for me. There we go. Now we have a commander. Well, so to say present is kind of an overstatement. After 200... Okay, so in the old Dwarf Fortress, with DF hack and everything, and text will be text, I would crash about, we'll say, once every 2, once every 3 weeks. Maybe. Or more often than that, probably. Like, I'd have to be careful around it, and we'd probably get, like, a crash about once every 4 streams. We had, like, 240 some odd hours into the last base, and we only had 2 crashes. And one of the crashes was after a very weird, possibly bug, where our guys started killing our guys and we couldn't figure out what was going on and they weren't listening to anything. Like, it wasn't a tantrum spiral. It didn't appear to be a loyalty cascade. It was all the military was just killing everyone else. The other people weren't running in fear or anything. They were just being killed. So, like, obviously it can crash, but to compare it to the amount of crashing it had before is 2 different things. That's like comparing it to any regular game now in terms of crashing. Though that being said, speaking of regular video games, freaking, I'm trying to remember the name of the game. Wild Hearts. The Monster Hunter style, like the Legend of Zelda Rising Sword Monster Hunter game. Devs need to stop trying to do that fucking ray tracing crap, or anything else for that matter. Just stop. It doesn't work on PC. It's got like some of the lowest ratings ever because they released a game for, and I had to review it negatively too. I like the game. The game seems interesting. I would love to play it. However, the way it stands right now, they made it to where it put everything on your processor. Because I think right now in the code, if you try to do anything like even remotely fucking ray tracing adjacent or DLSS or anything involving 3D calculations on shit, and you don't have a card with like a ray tracing node put in, it tries to calculate everything off the processor. Everything. It defaults to everything off the processor or something weird. Like there's a thing where you can make the game, like I was dropping down into single frames and the game would run smooth and fast until you got near a monster, and then it would just slow the fuck down. And people figured out you could double your frames by turning the audio from its default setting to surround sound. And it works. It doubles your frames. You still have garbage frames, but it's like, why? Why the fuck are we slowly going back in terms of programming? And the thing that kills me about that one is not just that they did it, is they did it and they knew they did it. Like they had a beta or something. I had to bump into this. They had a beta or something. And in it, everyone was like, yo, your thing runs like shit on PC. And they're like, oh yeah, we've identified that. Maybe we'll try to fix that after a week or so. Why are you releasing a game on Steam if you know it doesn't fucking work? What the fuck do you mean you'll try to fix that after a week or so? Everyone was rolling their eyes and expecting a day 1 patch, like, here we go, it's gonna release broken, they're gonna fix it or whatever, because, you know, you can't just make something that works when you release it. And they're like, we're gonna wait a week. You're gonna fucking what? Dude, class action lawsuit, bait and switch. You literally just lied to everyone and gave them a fake product. No, the fuck, you're not gonna wait a week. The hell are you talking about? I've wasted the streamer's time. That was very satisfying, the military. Yeah. So I got the game. The parts of it that were running well and smooth were fun. But I'm absolutely flabbergasted why anyone would release the game. Like, not even that there are bugs. Like, it's not even a question of bugs. If there is a major issue where the game can run so slow as to be unplayable, then your game is unplayable. Fix that. Fix it. We've identified it. We might get to that in a week or so. What? No. Fix now, you fucking idiots. We might get to it in a week or so. It's absolutely trash. Hey, Francis. Castle in the Sky had some... It still exists. Like, I've got to get around to it, but I can get the file up if anyone wants to play on it. V-Sub with a gift sub. Thank you so much. Oh, no, wait. Hold on. Dominate with the V-Sub. Thank you so much for the support to the channel and to the community.
They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
But we had three things going on. One, I pushed that map to about its limit. We hit the cave, by the way, in like the end of the previous stream. So we did have a pit that was over 80 blocks deep. We had a massive pit. We just had to expand the pit. We had done that. One. Two, it meant that we were having weird issues where before, if we had a lag spike due to a weird bug, it would slow down to say 31 frames. And if I fixed it, it would go back up to 48. Well, since we made everything connected to the cavern finally, it would slow down, if this happened, down to like 17 or 9 frames. So it kind of made the whole thing a pain to be wrestling against. One. Two, Lord of Cakes, fuck, we need more coffins. Two, like I said, we'd had a massive issue. We're gonna make like 3 coffins. We'd had a massive issue where for some reason the military just decided to unilaterally execute a bunch of people. And I don't know why. Like, nothing anywhere, like nothing was even showing up as a crime and justice. They were just like, well, I guess it's murdering time. And then they murdered. They just murdered everyone and nobody seemed to care. It was really weird. But then they killed 30 dwarves. So I killed all the dwarves. Then the game crashed and reset all the dwarves to living. Meaning at that point now my script was wrong. Just completely wrong. 30 plus dwarves. None of the counts were right on anything. And I did not remember everyone who had died. Then what had happened was after that, we kept having weird issues where the justice and the military system was not responding anymore. They just weren't really paying attention to anything. Recognized priesthood. There you go. The Holy Oblivion can go to Lightning Roger. I've done what I agreed to do. Then, like I said, so we had like a vampire running around, and no matter what I set up to do with this vampire, the vampire was just having full reign of my base. Like, they weren't allowed on the base. They weren't a guest anymore. And they would leave for like a second and decide, you know what's better than leaving? Murdering. So they just come back and murder someone. Like, they just run into the barracks and just murder a dude and run out, and no one would be like, oh, that's awkward. He must have had 100% stealth. What was that noise? Was it the wind? Oh no, my friend is dead. How strange. So between not being able to figure out whether or not people were alive or were dead, losing frames, repeatedly plummeting down, I was like, there's like 3 major things I'm going to be having to work through if we're going to continue. And the only main thing at that point would have been to make the castle look a bit nicer, a bit better, and to expand that hole. But like I said, we'd already really made the hole. There was a thing that was 80 Z levels deep. It was a small hole, a small vertical shaft of light, but we had brought natural sunlight down 80 levels. So at that point, the objective was done of the base, so to speak. Like, that one massive cave, like, really kind of just half screwed everything. And I didn't want to be sitting there slowly trying to expand out that hole as it stood anymore. It did what it did. It did what it needed to do. Yeah, no problem. So now what we are doing is we are living on a volcano base to the extreme, don't tell me, to the extreme north of the map, up here somewhere. Where are we? I think this is us. We're living in a glacier. Our civilization is the wet glove. We barely, like, there is no land below us. It's just frozen ice. I mean, there is land because we're on a volcano, but we're living on a volcano that has erupted in the middle of a glacier. And what we're doing is we're trying to make a living in the cavern layer that we hit, which is apparently the second cavern layer because of the cave moss that's everywhere. So we know it's the second cavern layer. Somehow I missed the first one. And we're already getting attacked by trolls, troglodytes, rat folk. So this base probably isn't going to last that long because we're constantly under assault. And I cannot get them to build up a floor or a door or anything fast enough. It's just not really happening. At this point, I might just try to throw up a bunch of tunnel tubes, but like they haven't even built these stairs yet. These stairs were ordered a while ago so I could cover up that wall, and they're just not caring. There is no fucks being given. What I will do I already have a door? I do not already have a door. Okay, I'm gonna go build a door. And yeah, there's now just a bunch of troglodytes in the middle of my base killing everyone. And we're just like, they've already been through so much, everyone's ignoring all the monsters running past them in the temple. They're just like, whatever, it's another murdering troll killing everyone. You know how a Tuesday is. Troglodytes keep trying to run through our base to get outside. Trolls keep coming from outside to go into these caves. We're like the train station, but it hurts. It really hurts. Make more granite blocks. What the hell? That's 60 more blocks you could be making. We got 3 more coffins to try for burials of the dead. Tomb. Accept. Let that one get used. Build. Furniture. Burial. I don't know why we're not bringing the andesite down, but okay. Maybe because the stockpile is filled. I don't remember which way this dog is living, so I think over here should be safe. Bring more stone down. Let's go. And this is what we are finding ourselves with existing. Did you bury him correctly? No, you're just playing like a weirdo. All right, someone in spirit has been buried. Did we get rid of his ghost? I guess in spirit wasn't the ghost that was haunting us. That would have been asking for too much, I suppose. All right, let's bury Dragoman this time. This has already been assigned to him. If you say so. Get him buried. Dragoman has been buried in his own tomb. What do you mean you're placing an item in tomb? There's nothing left to place in the tomb. It's already been buried. You're over here. You're saying you're in the wall. What are you putting in the tomb? Oh, Dragoman himself. What did we put in before Dragoman's skeleton? His ear? Oh my god. Why did we start with his ear? No, I have a thing, I think. I set it up. It just ended up not on the main thing again. Oh, okay. Listen to Fort's defense. Aren't you dead? No, Dragoman died, not Domine died. Okay, Domine, I got you in now. Military... Domine. Domine is in. Domine also said, gift me a sub. I have a weird button now to invite to guest star. What does that mean? If I invite you to guest star, what does that do? Does it start streaming from your, like, a nearby microphone to you? Does it tap into Alexa and be like, okay, now you're on stream? Hello, Devil's Dandruff.
RN Strategist gifted a tier 1 sub to Domine.
A Fantasia. No, that sounds familiar, but I don't think I know, so I'm gonna go with no. It activated my webcam in the bathroom. Cancels make bed, could not find path 29 times. What? Is that you below this? Geosacan, what do you mean you couldn't find the path to making a bed? Have you gone stupid? Okay. You sleep in someone else's bed? No, someone's in your bed. Claro's attending a meeting on top of you. Well, you know, as long as it's all handled. It's an inability to mentally visualize and... Ah, that's why I remember it. It was on the internet like a year ago. Yeah, people were saying like they couldn't figure out how to imagine an apple or something. If I said picture a banana in your mind, they could not. Okay. Yeah, I remember this now. I remember everyone was talking about the apple. What has occurred with the mind apple? Tell us about the mind apple while we sit there and wonder why games keep getting made that just can't run. Oh, what I will say works perfectly is on the Nintendo Switch. Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm Final Bar came out, and I've been having tons of fun with that because I like Final Fantasy music and I like those weird little music games. Go figure. I will say the Nintendo storefront is fucking garbage and they need to improve that store. I don't like that store. Picture a pizza. Okay. I am picturing a Hawaiian pizza with a fantastic amount of Canadian bacon and pineapples. I'm curious as a matter, how are others here able to visualize things? Very?
Thank you so much.
I heard the follow, but I don't see the follow. Who followed? Hold on. Something's gone wrong somewhere. Gingerich, thank you so much for following. Why is it on there but not over here? 'Twas I. Why didn't this tell me you followed? Thank you for following. I've got, for some reason, one of my two screens is not giving me the information it should be giving me. Okay. Well, thank you so much for coming back and following, Gingerich. That base is on a timeout / hiatus right now. We might be able to go back to it when some of the patches are released that improve the frame rates. Like, I can reconstruct the state of the dwarves, if that makes sense. I could do it like for about an hour of homework, essentially. I could reconstruct the state of the dwarves, but right now, it's once we hit that cavern, what would be the occasional 15 frame dips has gone all the way down to like every frame is gone. Cancels give water. Why are you trying to give water? Who are you giving water to? We have drinks. But you're right though, the water source is gone. I gotta find a way to like drain the water but then bring it underground. Is there ice over here? Kind of. How do I get ice to melt while being underground? Okay, this is all ice. I should be able to go over here mining no problem. Somewhere around here we'll be able to have molten ice, right? If I were to create a pit for it. Oh, you're right. We should. You got a point. We should probably accept the monster hunters when they show up. Yep, it is mind melting, but we hit the cavern layer. After the stream, in the middle, we had reached the cavern layer. We had scraped the layer off and we had revealed the cave. So there was, to the southwest, an 80+ Z level pit. But the problem is now that the cave was completely open, whatever we were having before for pathfinding, visual calculations or whatever, became so much more worse once that pit was open. So until that's fixed, that base has to be on hold. Why are we not mining? What are my miners doing? Conducting a meeting. You've been conducting a meeting forever. Stop conducting a meeting. Stop it. I was trying to think of how to build a base in Minecraft, and that spurred me to read a bit on the topic. No, I do everything basically visually, but I don't have visual memory, if that makes sense. I can remember that something was done. I can remember that something was said. I can remember being told things, but I cannot remember the act of someone telling me to do the thing. But if it comes up with visualizing or anything like that, I can do that no problem. Like, in spades. I think it comes a lot with dealing with radars and stuff.
Hide all your eucalyptus, for the terror known as Coca-Cola 5 has come. Koala.
Name a creature of your choosing. Spubby. Spubby? Spubby. Okay. Our dogs get attacked a lot. I don't want to name one of them. You know what? We'll take this male hen. I'm going to set him as a pet. And we're going to try to name him Spubby. 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 Stray Spubby. There you go. I've never had an issue holding an image in my mind. Because, I mean, way back when, we didn't have these fancy virtual tabletop programs and stuff. So whenever you DM, you'd have to hold the exact dimensions of the entire fight in your head. Who's at what distance, who's where, what elevation. Don't even get me started on airships or dragon fights. Okay, I kind of genuinely thought that maybe some of this ice would melt. Why are you not melting? Because maybe you're not like that. This doesn't say because we're above it. Oh, we're above it. Hold on. What if we go down here? Will the ice melt? Like, that's got to be by the warm, right? How is that not possibly melting the ice? I'm genuinely curious how we're not melted. Okay, what is going on with could not make bed? Do I not have a thing up here? Carpenter's workshop. Make the damn... How do you keep saying you can't find the path? The path has never changed. Could not find path. What? Okay. I'm going to cancel all that. I don't know what's going on there. I was going to order a new make a bed. I'm going to order you out of Black Cap. Somehow that caused a cave-in. What? 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 What were you doing? Where were you doing? Is that me? Oh, there's a fucking magma crab running through the ice walls, constantly melting it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Stop. Luckily, that's not my base yet. It's like freezing on him. Is he getting colder? Oh shit, we just saw a magma crab freeze to death. Oh, okay. That happened. It's not though, because like it refroze. Maybe if I reach that one and it's below ground, I can get that water. Like none of this is melting, which is weird. Like if I go to this, would I maintain the water? I want to be here and then channel down there and keep the water here. I think that should work. Because I don't want the water to pour out. Come on. How did you make obsidian? There was no magma down there. Oh, because we just mined through obsidian. So the water evaporated and then froze again. Try again. Please try again. All right, back down to the cave of suffering. That does lead to more suffering. Great. If it doesn't lead to anything directly, though, this is usable, actually. As long as it never connects to anything else, like that, will be good. Fuck me. And it's so tall up there, too. Why is this cave? Why is every cave I've generated since Steam version so massive? Unbelievably huge. 20 minus 10. Just go with that. Have we ever built this yet? Okay, something has gone wrong. This one's just never getting built. I'm going to try to reorder this now that people aren't dying. Maybe it'll fix something. Spore tree logs. Build. You've been told to build forever and a day. All of them are tall. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah. If this is an extraordinarily rare occurrence, me hitting nat 20 twice in a row would lead me to believe that it's not requiring a nat 20. Caves used to be at most like 5 tall, I think. This one's like 48 to 15. A 30 Z-level tall cavern is huge. And now Coca-Cola 5 is dead somewhere for no reason. Okay. We got drinks. Everyone's just going to die of dehydration. Tap Dancing Ninja. This fort was basically started in the last couple of hours of the last stream. That's it. Like, once we go far enough into this stream, the majority of this fort's entire existence will have been on this stream. You haven't missed too much. We got assaulted by ratlings, and that killed a bunch of dwarves, and now existence is even more pain than it was before. I've caught you up. Build furniture. Burial. Burial. I'm happy I'm still alive for now. Oh, you're right. Maybe they're trying to grab those spore tree logs. Maybe that's what I kept saying. Couldn't find bed too. He's constantly saying he can't make a bed. That one confuses me. Nothing is telling you you can't just make a damn bed. I don't think I'm asking for anything crazy. A bed. Any bed. Why are you like, I can't figure it out? Can they not pathfind in here anymore? Everyone's like, I don't know how to get in there. But it doesn't make sense. You just walk in. Nothing should be stopping your pathfinding capabilities. Right now, I managed to run background task with C++ plugin. Yes, I'm coding all. Holy shit. Little happiness. I sat there and had like the beginning of an idea for how a Lua script would work. I think. Like to make my code run a Lua script through DF Hack, but I'm not even sure if I would be calling it right. Okay, something is very wrong here. Where they're constantly like, I can't make a bed. What if I grabbed you and switched you to Bloodthorn? Make a Bloodthorn bed. Pause, unpause. Do now. Couldn't find path. That's something else. Are you doing it out of the Bloodthorn? I didn't want it out of Bloodthorn, but this is what it takes to make a damn bed. I guess I'll do it. So we channeled down and didn't get that water back. Like, I gotta create a lip under the stone for water to be able to be maintained, I think. I would need to mine that way. And then channel again. Nope, 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 no, 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 don't channel. That's what some would call a dumb idea. And those people would be right. I need to channel over here, but under the stone. Okay, this level is stone, clearly. Hold on. This could be a reservoir if I can get water into it. Actually, that could be a reservoir if I can get water into it. So I can cancel that bit. We don't need a big one because we'd have an issue. That can be a reservoir. That could be a reservoir. This is what has an ice ceiling, so I don't think that can be. So here is what I'm looking at. I would mine out to there. That wouldn't be a mine out. That would be a channel. And then I'd mine here, meaning I would have to fill in this hole. We'll just do this backwards, see how well this works. No, 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 no. Hold on. This is where it needs to be channels, not mined. And then cancel that. Cancel that. I got to figure out how to get the water in there, but that should prevent it from freezing. Because this is below stone. And it should be hot. Admiral Wiley is risen and is now haunting the fortress. Well, thank God for all these ghosts killing me. I would not be dying fast enough if it wasn't for these ghosts always trying to kill me. All right, Admiral Wiley, get buried. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Can you bury enough of him so his ghost goes away, please? There we go. Admiral Wiley's ghost is now gone. I'm going to smooth this just because it's the nice, polite thing to do. And I will set up this as a tomb as well, because I believe we have another dead dwarf out there. All right, now we're getting confused. This one, get out of my way. Get out of my way. This is a tomb for Admiral Wiley, but we just assigned him to this tomb over here. Doesn't make sense. You belong to Admiral Wiley. Why would I send him somewhere else? This is his grave. In spirit, Dragoman, Admiral Wiley, clearly. Why would you be anything else? Try this again. Archie 8300. Sure. Because I don't think he has a tomb elsewhere. In spirit, Admiral Dragoman. Get him buried. Give everyone a nice tomb so they can be happy with it. Now, is there anyone else? This is Archie with Archie's body in it. Is there anyone else dead right now that I need to be aware of? You just died. Yeah, you were just dead. We didn't even know that you were hurt. Are you going to wall the tombs from the get-go? Probably. That makes them, especially because now we know that these are good. We might as well. Though I need to be making tons of blocks, and my block making capabilities are very not good. Let's do a block of basalt for everyone. In the meantime, I'm just going to fill the rest of this in with wood so we don't die. Wayne O'Ween? Wayne O'Ween. Wayne O'Ween. Thank you so much for your Prime subscription. Yeah, so that is like the camel that broke the back, but that's not the primary reason. Like, I honestly view the script thing, because the script thing's fixable. I honestly view the script thing as like major, but not the issue. The issue was that we had repeatedly back to back ended up in a state without that many frames. Once we hit the cave, what beforehand was minor disturbances to our frame rate was becoming a nigh constant one, and instead of being like 10 frames here or 12 frames, it was like 40 frames that were going. So that's the primary reason. The actual event that initiated it was the crash and then losing everyone. But that's just the event that initiated it. That's not like the primary reason. If that makes sense. Tunnel tube. Tunnel tube. Because I can't wait for the stone. We got to get the scrap buried. We got to get secured. There is another ghost hanging around. Lord of Cakes. We still have not buried Lord of Cakes, I guess. How are the old bodies doing? Build, construction, wall. Did we ever get those blocks done yet? We did. Help, he's assaulting us. No, so here's my reasoning for not thinking it's a loyalty cascade, and it's because no one was running in terror. During a loyalty cascade, you end up in this like, or you can, during it, end up in this state where they're attacking each other, but all your civilian dwarves recognize the other person as an enemy. So in a loyalty cascade, for whatever reason that triggers it, some of your dwarves end up in, we'll say, faction A. And people, some dwarves that saw faction A doing the killing will end up in faction B. So faction B will treat faction A like an enemy, and faction A will treat faction B like an enemy. So they will fight each other, and or they'll run scared constantly until they die because they keep bumping into each other and they can't get anything done. The reason why I believe it's not a loyalty cascade or anything is that we never had the running in fear. We never had anyone being like, oh, no, I can't go over there because that dude is over there. What would happen is the military dwarf would just kill everyone. So that's why I'm saying is I don't think it's quite a loyalty cascade because we never ended up with a faction B. Faction A only acts in response to faction B, treating faction A like an enemy. But nobody was attacking the military. No one was scared of the military. It was just the military's killing them for some reason. So maybe, like, it is still mechanically, in terms of people dying, it has a faction like a loyalty cascade, but you don't have the other symptom of a loyalty cascade wherein everyone is actively verbalizing how everyone else is an enemy. They're like, oh, I'm scared of him because he is bad. No one was doing that. And I feel like the lack of that symptom is very important. Who are hostile to everyone. Yeah, but my point is no one was responding to them. Like, there's a difference between you having a civil war and everyone fighting each other and your dwarves sitting there. It's Firefly. Like, it's like my population got Fireflied. We had 1/3 of the dwarves go suddenly very aggressive, but the remainder of the dwarves just sat there and died for no reason. Like, none of them were responding to it. They just sat there peaceably until they died. I don't remember what the chemical was in Firefly, but that's what happened. Where did I get pecan wood? A scripture allows a military target any creature. If you target your own unit, it will create some kind of chaos. Successionists, loyalists, and renegades. Okay, now we can unforbid these guys. Build construction wall. Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn. Get up in there. We attracted no migrants this season. I don't understand why. We have such a successful base with nothing bad happening. Why wouldn't we have attracted any migrants? It's so weird and unbelievable. All right, do we dig out the new grave? We did. Do we have any new burials? We don't. Okay. Go. We now have 17 dwarves and how many beds? 5, 10, 14, 17. Everyone should have a bed. No one should be complaining about a lack of a bed right now. The beds are fine. Can you imagine if we hadn't brought all that extra wood? We would just be dead. What? The cat has adopted Claro. Cool. There's a human lady consort fighting. Why are you here? Why are you over there? Why are you fighting a Crundle? Why are there that many Crundles? Why is there an eagle? You poor eagle, there's nothing to eat out here. I struck silver. How did I strike silver? I'm not mining. I can't have struck anything if I wasn't looking to strike. Apparently I have struck. Strucking has happened. All right, let's clear out some of these trees that are nearby for more building materials. Can we reach down here from up here? If we're here, which is not a problem, we can ramp down to here, and then this is in the way, so no. But maybe he can cross on that and then ramp down to this. Or no, that. Maybe. We'll see. A dwarf goes over there. I don't think I'm seeing anyone over there yet. They're not seeing anyone do this either, for that matter. There we go. Cut down the trees. We need wood. Crundle's fighting a Jelly Belly. Jelly Belly is fighting right now. Why are you over there? Like, why are any of you over there? What are you doing? Besides panicking and fear, what is your idea? You're out here to attend a meeting with what? Death? No shit, you're tired. What are you doing out here? I don't think I can get down there. I can mitigate this somewhat by building a door here. Stop them wandering out in that direction. For now, that door will be simply a wall. A wall of justice and protection and safety. Fungi wood. They gotta bring all this wood in. There's a Crundle bone. There's a blow dart. As you do. It is possible to go out if you're to go out and around. No, this is down. So it's still possible to get out there. It just shouldn't be as easy. Now, do we build those damn coffins? I'm trying to get rid of a ghost. There we go. Get ghosted. Oh my god, Claro is fighting. Great. Where are you fighting, Claro? On her own roof. Because of this Crundle. Alright, this Crundle's too close. Kill him. There you go. Dead Crundle. No longer my problem. I don't want to see any more combat logs. $92 tower cap. Oh my god. We're already going to go through it all. 43, 13, 30, 29. Somehow I'm 4 off. Don't know where I had that overlap, but whatever. There should be 9 more off tower cap. 38 to 29. There's another 9, so 29 down to... we're at 30 somehow. It's because they're actually still dropping more off. 17, 12 should be 5. This will be 4 more. Let them go with what they've done there.
More of this loyalty cascade will occur on the next frame after that order. Fantastic. A human lady consort. Maybe the human lady consort's named Silver? Why would they be named Silver? Life's like a cave of Crundles. Anti-strike. Building back. Oof, that one did make it to Clips and Discord for easy finding. Same Vorp. So many people build a circular 6 tall open-sided building. A circular 6 tall open-sided building. What? For what? What is a 6 tall open-sided building going to do? I'm very confused. I need 4. Got 1. Fungi wood will fill in the gap. Minecraft base. Oh, someone struck silver. I see. I sort of never finished rebuilding my base from the ground up. A skyblock map, so some complications. Think of doing a giant spiral floor as being a 2x2 chunk. So what? It's 2, 2, 2, 2, like that? Or would that be a 3x3 chunk and therefore too big? Yes, everyone is dead, Tharazaria. We're having to wait for more people. Though I don't think we have to wait for slots being cleared, as the Crundles and everyone else seem to be very busy trying to make sure that we're always dead. We've got to get down over here to get these trees. Against my better judgment, what if I open up this wall? Then we can get down, no problem. Should put a door here or something. There we go. Now we can get back at... Oh my god. There was just a dire rat in the base. Why was a dire rat in the base? Don't come back in the base. What is wrong with you? Kill him. Maybe we can get some meat out of him. And he's dead. Now, speaking of meat, we do have a butcher's. Apparently you can eat Crundle. That's
No
good
drink.
to know.
So thirst.
So thirst. You're right. I just noticed the drinks. So thirst. We need a Tanner's though. Build you out of sportry log. All right, let's try for another tomb. That one goes to Claiborne. We're never going to get that one dwarf buried, are we? Now, you say you're Claiborne. Claiborne's tooth or something is buried here. Where's Claiborne? There's Claiborne. You have anything else to put in this tomb before I wall it off? Assuming that this has now been assigned to Claiborne, I'm going to create a new tomb over here to see if this accepts the Lord of Cakes. Get the Lord of Cakes in here so he can stop haunting my ass. He's pissing me off. There we go. Lord of Cakes is no longer haunting us. Just everyone else who's fighting everyone else. Shouldn't be a problem. We can't get to the square behind him. Really? Because they did before. Ah, whatever. Back down below in the land of not safety. We're cutting down more trees. And is this the edge of the map? If it is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 39. Don't worry, this spawn point is only 39 Z levels tall. It's the big gap of spawning forgotten beasts that kill me. Oh my god, why is there so many? I don't even know what's down here. Probably more death. Don't even get me started on this one. Look how big. Look how unnecessary. And then it touches over here because it's not big enough of a spawn zone. And then it finally goes away at 26. Don't worry, it's only 52 to 26. It's only 26 sized. It's half as big as it is deep. Why? Why is it half as big as it is deep? What do we do to deserve this? Is this my refuse pile? We gotta make this bigger now. It's filled. Something's rotting up here. Oh, you left just a Crundle arm lying around. Don't worry about that. That's just... That's safe. Don't worry. We had FEMA look into it, and FEMA has decided that they're not going to help. So Crundle arm will stay and it'll rot. I did an HTTP server with a plugin with a boost library, though. What does a boost library mean? FEMA? No, sorry. That was the new information on FEMA. FEMA looked at Ohio and said, no, we're not going to help you. FEMA said that that's not an emergency. Their reasoning for it was that even though, you know, they're the federal thing for emergencies, they were like, yeah, this is a bit too much of an emergency for us, so we're just not going to. Sorry. So FEMA has decided to just not help because it would have to work. You know, they can't be relied upon to handle storms or anything. Friggin' towns like Situate are still waiting years and years and years after the fact to get back their shit, to get back money or anything from FEMA, and they just faff about. They don't do anything. Oh, well, we're not sure. What if we just didn't? Yeah, OSHA's like, meh. FEMA's like, meh. EPA's like, meh. Who cares? Don't worry. It's only just going to be a major portion of Americans that are going to be developing weird chemical-induced cancers for the next 40 years. But no, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it, guys. I guess it's limited to HTTP/1 localhost only. FEMA couldn't help until the governor requested emergency. Yeah, but their first thing was to say no. Like, I believe when I woke up this morning, I saw a thing where they were saying that they finally decided maybe they'd do it and they'd accept it. But the first thing that came out of them was no. Like, they put out a thing explaining their reasoning for no. They said so. Their reasoning was, this is too much of an emergency for us. Try to help, maybe? Even if something else was needing to be done, they actively made the statement of, this is too much of an emergency for us. Which is like, okay. Sure, that makes sense. Good job. Like I said, that's just a current thing. I live out around Boston. There's still a bunch of cities that are still trying to get money and assistance from FEMA from storms years and years and years ago, and from hurricanes and shit. And FEMA still is just making all the little towns wait. There's like, no, maybe, I'm not sure. I know we said we would, but what if we didn't? The emergency to trade depot. What the fuck? Oh, my trade depot melted too. Damn it. Where's trade depot? Is it under workshops? Construction? Oh, just by itself. If I build it on the ice, nothing bad can happen. Yeah, Flint's like, welcome to the club. Yeah, exactly. What the hell? Do I have a hair sticking into my eye? I feel like something keeps sticking into me. Hold on. You, yes. You. What do I want? I want water. I don't know what I want. Bring me whatever you can. Give me drinks. Fuck it. We'll pay double for drinks. And you asked, were you replaced? The current broker is by Wei Yi. But that's because, Glass, I think you're dead. No, you're not dead. You're just not a good trader. You're a proficient appraiser, but these guys will be a little bit better at it now. Somehow you became not it like, I don't know. You had gotten fired. I'd filled a slot. I didn't replace a dwarf. I don't see why not. I can be reached physically. I'm not on an island. Why do you keep telling me this? I'm here. My civ is right there. Like, I'm just some tundra away. They're only a week away from me. Over relatively calm. Like, I'm not up here. I'm right here. So I should be reachable. Yeah, we got migrants. But, I mean, you're always guaranteed your first two no matter what. But we have gone a few without getting migrants. The big problem is we got to get this caravan, this depot back up. Do we have any more ghosts hanging around? Oh, great. Just a bunch of rutherers. You go get them, lady consort. Who's a monster slayer? I won't question it. So you shouldn't either. Do all these keep getting suspended? Why are you constantly suspended? I feel like I fixed a bunch of this earlier. Tasks. Unsuspend. We've had brew drinks on repeat, but he is taking he's taking a sweet time. Was that short stutter just me? I don't know what you mean. What stutter? Like in the stream? Like did the stream drop a frame? I'm showing at some point over the entire history of the stream that I've dropped 59 frames. I don't know if that was recent. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. But I do know a grand total I've dropped 59 frames. Or over the course of an hour and a half, I've dropped 2 seconds worth of video. Because I'm streaming at 30 frames a second. We attracted no migrants this season. We better not count as unreachable, or I'm going to be very sad. Like, why aren't we stockpiling the meat out of here before it rots? Do I need to set up a kitchen to cook the food? Doesn't this hold meat? Yeah. Fucking bring the meat over then. Damn. Merchants have arrived and are unloading their goods. I'll give you some blow darts. You want some blow darts? They are like the top of our economy right now. Just some weird rattling blow darts I can trade you. That's like it. That's what we've got. Move goods to and from. Bring over those blow darts. Keeping the anvil. We'll trade the damaged clothing. Keep the bags. Keep the barrels. Keep the bed. Keep the bones. Keep the bucket. That. Keep you. We could trade away some damaged clothing that no one's wearing. But for all I know, we're going to need that at some point, so I won't. Keep the handwear, keep the legwear, keep the logs. We need the meat. Apparently we have some rough gems hanging around. Where are the weapons? Here we go. Wooden spears, wooden spear, blowguns for trade, blowgun for trade. There you go. That's what we have. How is your meat even rotting? Well, it's not rotting yet, but as far as I'm aware, anything can rot if it's not in stockpile. So my big worry is that it can rot. I mean, we had miasma in here earlier, so if we can have miasma, I'm assuming we can have rotting meat. $25.20. We've almost nearly got a cap on this. We'll need to do actual security on the door thing, but we shouldn't have. Why was that what never built? We shouldn't have things just walking in from every direction now. Get rid of you, and then we'll get rid of this. They're getting brought in. Should mine, channel, and replace that with floor, so I can just channel that down flat. Same for this one. Some of these internal pillars need to be removed so I can have more space down below to work with. Okay. We've been injured. We've got some wood. Drinks are kind of going back up. Merchanting is getting set up to be merchanted. We're gonna need to move more things / people down. I believe we're still just grabbing eggs as they pop up. The damn turkeys all need to be assigned in here. Poults included. I don't know why the poults weren't auto-assigned. I thought babies auto-assigned to the stockpile their parents were in, but I guess not. Not when it comes to chickens. Chickens do whatever they want. You still have someone's teeth in this stockpile. This stockpile should not have corpses, and this stockpile should not have refuse. Get the teeth and the bodies out of here. That's just kind of weird. Let them run amok. We're fighting a cave crawler today. Is he in the base? Is he dead? He is not dead. He's not quite in the base. Where the hell is this? Is this near us? I mean, it's kind of not really. Why is anyone out there? What are you doing? You're not gathering silk. You're just getting into a fight for no reason. The merchants will be leaving soon. Not before I trade with them. Trade, 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 and trade. Grand total of $113. That's it. That's all we got right now is $113 worth of garbage. Okay. Give me a drink. You know, I don't have much. Let's ask for drinks. Have I missed drinks? It's got to be under barrels or something. Yep. Are any of these booze barrels less than 60? I can get 1 barrel of booze. There you go. What a fantastic trade. I'm glad at all the profit we all made here today. Oh my God, we're getting besieged by ratlings again. Are you shitting me? I just maybe kind of started to get the base to be decent again. How did you not see the... I mean, I guess he did see the ratlings. He's like flanking them. Way to go, Monster Hunter. Who are you? Why were you nearby? Salty Tempest 4817. Lots of cavern dwellers. I'm getting that alert from a lot of different areas. I'm not seeing them all here. Oh my God. What? Where are all these? Oh, they're literally coming in right now off the edge of the map. By that one area I was worried about. That connected. Oh, good. We're dead, chat. We're dead. There are how many of these things? 1, 2, dire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. 44 invaders so far. I've got 3 dwarves. I got 3 dwarves in the military, and I haven't had time to set them up for training yet. Welcome, Karada Yuichi. We're all about to die. You can see the end of our base. Welcome in. To row to the British Grenadiers. We're all gonna die to ratlings as they assault our outer walls. I don't have a cave system to hold them back at all. We're gonna die. We've got nothing. I've got 3 dwarves who have once seen what it's like for someone to die. That's it. Hopefully the monster hunters that we've hired will keep us safe. I don't have faith in them doing this. I'm not even sure where to like try to hold. Claro's already dead because Claro wandered off and fought a cave crawler. So never mind. Our military is down to 2 because Claro found a way to get himself killed early. Thank you, Claro. Didn't want to die in the invasion. Good man. Good man. Dwarf kill. Claire 0. It's Claire. It says 0, isn't it? Not O. I'm gonna sneeze. I've sneezed. It is with a 0. Yeah, this is a new base, Kurata. This is a new base that we're trying to do in the caverns below a volcano that it came up in the middle of a iceberg. Glacier, that's the word. Glacier. We're in a glacier biome trying to live in a cavern by a volcano in the glacier, and we haven't really had enough time to expand because everything keeps attacking us and we're not allowed to live. Where's our monster hunters? 2 or 3 monster hunters said, yo, can we move in? And I was like, sure. Whatever, bro. And now these monster hunters aren't showing up. Oh, someone is. Someone just did a fight. I saw the bolt. Everyone's stuck outside doing whatever. I don't even know how to order this. I mean, let's try fighting them while they're outside. Maybe we can weaken them and then the monster hunters can save us afterwards. How about that? Because we have not had a chance to set up our military or anything yet. $32 is what we're rocking. All right, confirm kill on 32. Who's in our military remaining? Azrakon. Azrakon, the bold and the brave. He's decided he's immediately going to sleep. He doesn't have to do the fighting because you don't have to do it if you're going to sleep. Obviously, Domine and Permustache have gone to sleep while our captain of the guard here is he's having a good rest. He's having a good old sleep. Don't have to worry about all that nonsense going on outside. Slash dwarf kill at Domine, and then dwarf kill per mustache. Per mustache. That's all right. We didn't need our leader. Oh yeah, one of those was the other. Domine was the other one in the military. Yeah, so he just let Domine die. Do we have a point where Domine became the dead? Well, he died fighting. You know, we can't say that Domine didn't try. I don't think we're going to be able to survive this. The merchants have left. Of course they have. Now's the time to get going. I don't even know where this is in relation to us, really. Oh, I'm sorry. There's more? There's more that we didn't know about previously. I don't know how many of them it's going to take to kill us, but I know how many they're going to use. This has been awful. What are they up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. 38. After how many have been killed? Oh, this is not going to be a great run. Do we still have the, can we live here if we are fighters? Do we have any of the friendlies left, or are they already dead? Did the cavern hunters kick the bucket already? I don't even know where they are. I don't see them in my list. Like, where's the consort lady? Where's the human consort? Is she still here? Has she left? I think they're already dead. I think we've lost Chet. I could put everyone I can think of into the military. And something tells me it's just not gonna be enough to win the fight. Apparently, we don't have targets to kill anymore, somehow. Probably because he went to sleep and just decided to stop. Yeah, you try to just fight them off as they, you know, approach us. I have faith in your abilities to keep us safe. There we go. I will say next time I'm getting rid of the fog cloud thing. This reduced fog cloud is just a bit too much. All right, I know there's more than 22, but we'll give the kill command on that for now and see how well this goes. Lenarno has entered a martial stance. Way to go, Lenarno. Do it. What do you have for weapons? He has a shield. It's all you need. He's dead. Okay, apparently you need more than a shield. A shield is not enough. Dwarf kill at Lenarno? Lenarno. Tried to do military stuff today. All I managed to figure out was how to make a squad, but it was literally just one person to squad. The captain. That is a good step. Reclaim fort. Normally I would be able to hammer out some stuff for you, but he's too busy losing the base. Yeah, that's okay. I watched one of you did a tutorial and started playing. It's pretty much zero knowledge. I played for like a year in game, and all I do is make gold bracelets and sell them. Allow me to suggest a College of Dwarfology. Well, thank you. Thank you for suggesting the College of Dwarfology. The main channel is RNG's College of Dwarfology. Not sure squads and setting up. Squads and military is supposed to be my next video coming out. As odd as that sounds, watching me die. My next video is supposed to be covering military. Why were you out here drinking, Lady Consort? I've been looking for you. I've been looking for you so we don't die. Where have you been? Damn it. Some random mace dwarf is dead. Was he one of mine? Was he in here for off? Lightning Roger has been found dead. Lightning Roger at least went out swinging. He kept his name though, so I don't think he got credit for any kill. Or any important kill. Dwarf kill at Lightning. How are we still doing the rest of the fighting? There's still a lot of them. There's still a lot of them. I'm going to assign the last 2 dwarves that aren't in the military. Go! Go forth and slaughter our enemies wherever any of you are right now. Glass half empty. He'll tell us where he is. Oh, look, they're actually together in a little squad fighting the smallest of the enemy. They're fighting a regular cave crocodile that happened to get in the way. All right, well, that rat just came through and killed someone. Oh, no, the Lady Consort, or like #1 chance of victory here, has genuinely died. Oh, no. We have a baby, though. I have faith in the baby. Azrakhan. Azrakhan, the commander, has decided that he's going to finally step up and lead us to victory. Go, go, Azrakhan. Why are you not moving? Is there something there fighting you? Oh, you just died to a cave croc. I think. Someone just really got messed up on a cave croc. All right, we finally put the cave croc down. All right, now we can move on to the big worries. Where's Azrakhan in here? There you go, Azrakhan. Lead the way. Azrakhan's going to lead the way, even though they're tired and very pale. Someone else has died. Glass half empty. We discovered that they died. Has been found dead. So he bled out. You know, the natural causes. Natural causes, chat. Don't worry about it at all. Glass half empty is dead. So being in this cave has been a little bit. Bai Wei. Hey, Bai Wei got some kills in because he lost his name. Bai Wei died. He went out a champion. He actually has credit to his name. Bai Wei. I think it's gonna be like one of the few times on stream I've actually flat out just lost a map to an invasion. Jelly Belly 1998 is dead. Problem is I never got my momentum. The entire time I was in these caverns, they were just beating my ass. Jelly Belly is dead. We're down to 8 pop, but one of them is a child. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, one's a child. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who's not in the military? Why is someone not allowed to be in the military? I know the kid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no, that is the kid. The kid's the 8th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, every waking adult is in the military right now. All right, Azrakhan, I guess he had to get himself some food. He got himself some food, and he's ready to go back out and declare victory upon our enemies. And he's fighting in the exact same square he's always been. It took him that long to go get his food and come back, but in that time, the army got to a Salty Tempest and Zero Oblivion are dead. Salty Tempest and Zero Oblivion. We're down to 6 dwarves. Who's going to be the last dwarf? Salty... I can spell. Salty Tempest 4817 has died. And Zero Oblivion has died. Zero Oblivion has died. And some named dwarf that apparently I never said his nickname to his job title died. If anyone knows who was supposed to be alive, they're dead now. I'm not that worried about it because I have a sneaking suspicion I'm going to do a base wipe command anyways. But whoever was alive up to that point, you're now dead. Wait, Azrakhan's dead. Why doesn't it tell us Azrakhan's dead? Did we not see that Azrakhan died? Azrakhan is dead. Azrakhan tried, but he died. Don't worry, I got this. I mean... maybe you got this. Maybe you got a kill. Now there is a rodent spearman that died where you were. The enemy is down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 21. We went from 38 to 21. Like, as stupid as it sounds, that's not nothing. We took out over a half. Or approaching a half. Azrakhan has now been found dead. Why are these two? There's one guy set to fight right now. The other two decided it was sleeping time. So we never even had a full military. Aegis 1 has assumed expedition leader. I wonder why. Protect the baby. Defeat the rat folk. Protect the child. Go forth with the dogs. Oh no. I mean, he's got the rat bloody, but it's not one. He's dead. Jason Khan has succumbed to wounds. He bloodied his rat, but he was unable to finish it off. Jason Khan? Jason Khan. The erupting volcano bug. What the hell is the erupting volcano bug? Is it like set the volcano to a new height, the magma, so it pours everywhere? Aegis has decided that right now is the time to be brewing alcohol. What? How? What? How does the military not take priority, Aegis? There you go. Now Aegis has decided he should pick up his equipment to go fight the enemy. Well, Seaflux has been found dead because Seaflux wasn't wasting time trying to brew. C, what was it? Underscore Flux, I believe. Yep. Okay, so we're now down to Aegis protecting a dwarven baby. And Aegis has decided that he wants to go harvest plants instead of doing his job of fighting. That's the baby dead because Aegis abandoned the baby. Are you not in the military? How did you get kicked out of the military? All right, Aegis is back to picking up equipment. He's in a martial art. He's going to kill all the animals by himself. He's trying, and he's dead. Withered. Your settlement has crumbled to its end. This is the end of TongsMessiah. Can I be the baby? Dang. That
I think we could do that. I don't know if I want to re-embark in the same area because, well, a lot of that thing was just cursed. I believe by definition, the last living thing was Sabubby. That one turkey we named. So I'm going to do the clear command, but I need to confirm something. Last time I did it didn't finish the military right. Migrants add to user 7. Migrants reset for user. Those are mine. Dwarf reset for all users. I know what I need to do. This is a consumable action. Add that bad boy in. We're gonna move this all the way up. Or wait, is this already doing it? That's reset migrants for me. I'm gonna go to, you guys get soldiers? And it's gonna be reset for all users. Soldiers. I think that's what you guys have. And then migrants add to user enlisted 10. Yeah, that's what it is. I should get 7, but I never purged the soldiers. Migrants reset for user. That's clearing mine, so it can be reset to 7. That makes sense. Then give me 7. Then give me 10 enlisted. Tell chat something. Reset for all users their soldier count. Reset for all users their dwarf count. Reset for all users their iteration count. Save. Now, chat. Uh-oh. I clicked chat and it felt like it froze or something. Oh, that was a real long one. Base wipe. There we go. I think I fixed that command. What is this one? Is this the old one? That's TongsMessiah. Why is the TongsMessiah folder here but not the other one? Oh, is that this one, the Portentous Dimension? The Portentous Dimension is still here. Okay. These ones didn't work. I forget why. Oh, I didn't think I was going to do that. So yeah, if someone wanted the hanging base is still there, just for confirmation. I'm going to delete the 2 that don't have any bases. I for some reason, I thought if I clicked it, I would see what the bases were. Start new game in existing world. That is 2 forts. That is no fort. I'm deleting this one. And I'm deleting this one. There we go. Now we can back up. Create a new world, or we'll go to the Land of Typhoons again. We'll create another base here in this map. Who is this? Why have I been whispered this? I think I've just gotten a bot to whisper me. Was that in main chat? That's a weird... That's gotta be a bot, but it's so weird. I'm very confused. Glad things are going well, right? So the way this has shown it to me is it says, I think their name, Whisperer, hashtag user.whisperer number. Hey, yeah, what's up? How you doing, man? I'm very glad you came across this channel, and to be honest, you're awesome. Well, even on your own, nice meeting you. By the way, have you hit affiliate or partner with Twitch community? What? That's what I'm like, I think it's a whisper because it says whisperer number. Hold on, you guys are getting dwarfed. We don't even have the base yet. We don't even have a base. That's 2 of you that are getting dwarfed. I'm gonna lose these in chat. Where are we building? All right, oh wait, hold on. That is the end of that one. Stop. I gotta end the recording. It's gonna go up on VOD, but I'm gonna maybe edit it all down to 1 video. But for those of you who watched the short-lived existence of TongsMessiah, thank you so much for watching on the YouTube archive. Catch you guys next time.